Yo, good evening. Hello there, you delicious beans. How the devil are you doing? Welcome. Ja, das ist Art Stream. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. Now, I haven't put my... I've just realised I've not put my eye drops yet. I'll do it later. I've put in my contact lenses. If I'm blinking and looking around a lot, I've put in my contact lenses. Hey, Siri. Set alarm for 8 hours.
I set your alarm for 4:31 tomorrow.
Wait, 4 in the morning? Oh, I've not thought this through. I should have put them in a bit earlier today. Hello, guys. How you doing? What song is this? Oh, this is Satellite. Was it Dillinger of a Night Flight Orchestra? You probably just listened to Escape Plan. This is a Anonymous. Okay, we're going to come back to that. I'm actually going to go back to this album. So this is the Dillinger Escape Plan. No, it's the one a while back. Let's see how we do. Hi guys. So the game plan for tonight is relatively short stream. That's not a joke. It's not a meme. Just going to be on for a few hours today. Had yesterday off just for a nice break. Today's going to be relatively short, just so that we can, you know, go longer and longer throughout the New Year window. I've ordered some more sambuca. It should arrive tomorrow. I have loads of food, so we can have a little New Year's gaming and chilling live stream for anyone who's around. And we're doing well in Baldur's Gate 3. We've got Nier cooking in the background. We'll get back into it soon. We've just got to get a bit more finals in, do a bit more practice mode on Street Fighter 6. All the fun little things. Now that Sunday Lego has been wrapped up, this Sunday I will try... Now, no promises, because I love playing video games. But I will try to start the Sunday live stream with a quick hour of Japanese basics. And by basics, I mean just hiragana. So that we can start our Sunday learning sessions. Always good to order more sambuca. Got a good supply of soju to join in. Hey, yo, get involved. You're not out partying, Fenrir. I thought you were a party animal. So yeah, it turns out I was bad mouthing the shit out of this. I was like, ooh, guys, I've run out of whiskey. In the back of my cupboard, it turned out I still had this sambuca that I've not touched for years and years. Ooh, lasts longer than my boiler did, this sambuca. Ooh, who wants sambuca? And I started drinking the sambuca. I was like, fuck me, the sambuca's lovely. so now I'm just like, oh. So I've got another bottle of that coming. Yeah, so this is Daddy Santa from the Daddy Santa universe.
Anki Sambuki Chobak Mare in Shake.
Unky Sambuki, yeah. I've got more Unky Sambuki coming to visit for the holidays. Kid Ludens, thank you very much for the 29 months, you handsome man. I hope life is treating you beautifully. Happy weird window between Christmas and New Year's when nobody knows what day of the week it is. Let's do a really quick hello catch-up, and then we're going to dive straight into drawing. By the way, guys, I've been watching some videos of a Korean artist doing some drawing on YouTube. And so it's changed what I wanted to do with this piece. Earlier on, I was trying to like have details, and I was like, ooh, details, render, and maybe we'll try some rendering to from grayscale to color. I will do a values to cover attempt, I promise. One day we really will do this, but not for this piece. I've got like a Matt Grech reference image of Daddy Santa, and then I was watching this Korean artist just do really just simple work, but basically they did their hard shadow blocking first, and instead of then working underneath everything, they started just kind of like rendering and painting on top, but still by sections. Whereas I would kind of like, I'd put some stuff into the piece and then let the hard shadow multiply layers on top bind it afterwards. So I'm going to try to attack this in a slightly different order and see if I like it or if I actually hate everything. And knowing me, I'll probably complain the whole way. So hello, and much wonderful love to Tutor Ramo, early lurking. Always lovely to have you. Fenrir's been here from the start. Fenrir, how are you doing, by the way? Hope you all had a lovely Christmas, each and every one of you. But especially the ones I recognise regularly. Mr. Oli, good morning, good sir. Welcome. Sunteek's vacations have just begun. But they're a little bit sleepy. Oh yeah, no, thanks for the lurk, dude. Just leave the tab open, that's all I ever ask. Look after yourself. Binary crowd, welcome on in. Volgraza, lovely to see you. Demi Nyan, hey all. How's life treating you, lovely people? Good evening, Rinstant. Hey all. The lovely ladies Amos. You getting cozy and comfy. Fuzzy jammies. Fuzzy Jim Jams. Lady Zam Zam, you get Jim Jam. This looks like the old version of Saint Nick from the Dresden Files. Which one's the Dresden Files again? The Dresden Files, is that like that's a TV show? Is it a book series? I think you'd actually appreciate the lore of the multifaceted nature of Saint Nick in the Dresden Files. Is the Dresden Files, did we talk about this a while ago? Was the Dresden Files basically like the proto version of Fringe? Which is like a post-X-Files weirdness. Hey Rhyme Fox, how you doing, man? Which artist? Oh, we're currently listening to Dillinger Escape Plan. Hey Eva! This drawing is looking way too festive. I do apologise, Eva. I will tone it down. I will tone down the festivities with some cool greens later. But not yet, not yet. For the moment, Eva, you and me are going to stay warm. I'm doing okay, thank you very much. I put my contacts in before stream instead of complaining about it afterwards. If you're going to tell me I look tired and my eyes look terrible, I've got to be honest, this is about as good as they get now. I feel like I need to start, eating healthy again and doing the exercise. But for the moment, this is it. This is Christmas window Mikey. So maybe I should wear the glasses more often. It does hide the bags. Oh, look, I wasn't self-conscious until Eva turned up. That's what she's done to me. Hey, Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Good evening. I'm 100% gym jamming. I've folded all the laundry, but I've been avoiding since the beginning of December. So I wanted to be comfy. Oh, yeah, look after yourself. Clint embodies for Westwood. Oh, Clint Eastwood is such a dude. He's pretty cool. I mean, he's quite a good director as well, I think. The films that he's made have been quite good. Got a want of him in them. Hey, Wing Zero, welcome on in. How you doing, man? Hello. So, let's just keep blinking until our eyes don't feel weird, and then we'll get to working. Bullet is another Clinty. Injay Kitty, hey, wie geht's du? Okay. Oh, thanks for shouting out Ayatollah, by the way. Bullet. Wait, maybe I don't remember Bullet. I really liked... Oh shit, what's it even called? It's the one where he's a drugs mule. I actually really like that one. And like he forgets to deliver the package because he goes to see his dying wife, his dying ex-wife. It's so nice to see you eye dropping like you're you dropping. Yeah, man, you dropping? I'll eye drop you in a minute, Eva. The only thing I want to put in my eyes is a gorgeous sight of you. But it has like a 15-minute car chase. It's so cool. Hey, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Gone in 60 Seconds. Bullet. Why do I need a reminder? Wait, isn't that a Steve... Okay, am I going mental? Why does that sound like a Steve McQueen movie? Oh, this is banging. Heartbreak Ridge. Oh, it's Heartbreak Ridge, the one where he's the drugs mule. Also, welcome on in. Yo, potato, how's life? Okay, right. So bear with if I do not know what I'm doing for a minute. I'm actually going to grab that YouTube video back up, as well as a little reference folder. Okay, well, a reference folder is just one image I made, which has got Max Gretz stuff and some hunky gentlemen. Some hunky older men from my private collection. Let's go YouTube.
줍니다.
Dodoi Ogami, how you doing? Welcome back. In my defense, the Green Mustang is the only character in Bullet worth paying attention to. Oh! Was Steve McCree not macking off the camera enough? As he famously did. So, oh great, Gran Turismo! Gran Turismo is the one I'm thinking of. Gran Turismo. Wait, so wait, are we all talking about Gran Turismo? And nobody was actually talking about Bullet? Yeah, I like Gran Turismo. Was there another one? I feel like, other than a £1,000 Lady, there was another one, like not the boxing one, not Gran Turismo. Did he direct one other one which was also really good, but I can't remember what it was. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. No, I was talking about Bullet. Right? Oh, okay. You can, okay. Right film, wrong actor. Okay, got it. I think Mikey's actually talking about car movies now. Gran Torino. Gran Turismo's an actual movie now. Yeah, but it was a movie. Yeah, but it also in 2023. Yeah, but it also was a movie with Clint Eastwood. Heartbreak Ridge. Oh, am I thinking of Heartbreak Ridge? I don't know if I know that one. Gran Turismo is based on a video game. Oh, they've made Gran Turismo. Oh god, did we ever see a trailer about that? Or am I having like a false memory? So there's two Gran Turismos. Two Gran Turismos, one Clint Eastwood. What did you say? Heartbreak Ridge? Oh. Oh my god! Heartbreak Ridge is ancient! I've seen Heartbreak Ridge. This is really old. I remember it for one thing only. There's a bit in Heartbreak Ridge where he's got a whole load of new recruits and he's jogging. And all the recruits are just like, man, old man Clint Eastwood doesn't know anything. You're out of date, old man. Hey, old man, you're jogging, old man. But we're young men and we can run. And so the young men, they run. And they run and they get tired. And then they're all hot and bothered and tired. And they're all like... And then Clint Eastwood jogs past them because he kept jogging. And they're like, wow, old man, maybe you can teach us a thing or two after all. Old man. That's the only thing I remember about Heartbreak Ridge. We've confused him thoroughly before the hour mark. You guys are fuckers. Wow, this music's really aggressive. I actually might go into song radio off the back of One of Us is a Killer. One of Us is a Killer is the best track, I think, on this album. Okay, this will hopefully keep it more mixed up, instead of just pure raging. No need to rage so hard so early in a live stream. We've barely begun. Hey, Gabby, how you doing? Aggressive, just the way we like it. Indra! Oh, Indra, are you a bottom? I don't know what your gender is, Indra, but you sound like the type that likes to get thrown down. Look, can you see how orange this is? That's supposed to be a green plant, but I've got my green screen turned on. One sec. Boom. Make them wait for it. Boom. All right. Gabby, how's your day going? I'd be all for changing the music. Oh, do you guys want something a little bit more? I'm going to turn this down anyway. Do you want something a bit more chill? Now, how am I going to attack this? What's my game plan? Oh, this person starts how I like to. They actually started with the eyes. But then they go into a big whack of shadow. It looks like they work on 2 tiers of multiply. And then they erase out the shadow. They essentially erase in the light source. Now, I would do that probably with an overlay layer. Alright, we're going to try something, and this may or may not work. Also, let's start recording. Clint Eastwood Wolverine. Ooh, he was never big enough, and yet still I do like it. I like the energy. Mouth of Ghosts is nice. I'm completely new to them. I'm completely new to them. Oh, Indre, okay. Indre, you can whisper me the answer if you want, because don't worry, I won't whisper you back. It's completely confidential. But Indre, if you were being given aggressive times in the bedroom, would you prefer, if it came to it, if the power was taken away from you, would you prefer to be tied up to something and then treated aggressively, or would you prefer to be tied down to something? One's a bit more upright and receiving punishment. The other's a bit more tied down and receiving many sensations. You don't have to, don't worry, you don't have to publicly out yourself. It just, I'm curious on some upcoming renovation plans and what I'm putting in my bedroom. Start recording. Depends on what you're being tied down to. So imagine it in terms of, in either scenario, you're a little bit bound somehow, and you're being forced to receive pleasure at the dictation of someone else. Where it's really about you simply having to take whatever's being done to you. Like, there's benefits to both, sure. But if you had to kind of pick one or the other as your preference. Anyone is allowed to whisper me the answer to that question, by the way. Gender's not important, but preferably bottoms with experience. Let me know, let me know. And I will not respond to any of these whispers, don't worry. I'm not going to start snooping. So, let's go in and let's do Danny's eyes. Now, I've tried to do something different today, and you know I hate change. But I've put the white layer over the iris layer. Mikey, what do you hope to achieve? World peace and world dominance. So now I'm going to come in with some soft blending. We're just going to start doing it. We're just going to start fucking doing this. I feel so unprepared layer-wise, and yet here we are. You won't believe your eyes when you see what he's done layer-wise. By the way, I'm still just testing out whether or not I'm in a mood to listen to really aggressive music right now. We might move over to some more chill soundtracks. Might go back to what was it? The Jedi soundtrack. The Star Wars. I do have a memory. The soundtrack from the last Star Wars video game that I liked. We might move over to that. Nimneys of loved ones. Can I make that both a hard and a soft? I like to be tied like the boiler. How dare you? How dare you bring that into my pleasure space? Never bring boiler talk into the bedroom. You can go from tied down to tied up. When I'm done with someone after they've been, if someone's just like, we've had a conversation and you've got a safe word, and they're like, I will allow you to tie me to this, and you do what you want, and we'll see what happens. By the time I'm done to someone after they've been tied down to something, there's no energy left to tie them up to anything. They're done. I'm not done until they're fucking done. I like to be tied down with financial pressure. Oh, this is getting too real. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like to be tied down with financial pressure and receiving support. That's what he means, Jesus Sama. Jesus Sama who's watching the stream. If it's a flat surface and not just a bunch of rods, that might be okay. A bunch of rods. Yeah, well, so the tied down part is either something... So if you're tied down face down, we're talking something padded that leaves you both very restrained and very exposed. If we're talking tied down face up, then we're talking more of a flat board surface where you're very securely spread on that. You've got the memory of a gnat. Wait, what were we talking about? Status update on Boiler Chan. Still the same as last time, but last time was I got given a quote. I like the sound of the quote compared to all the absurd other stories we've been told by liars and charlatans. And basically, I just need to email back and accept it. The only thing that I haven't done is I just want to... I'm 99.9% confident I know what my boiler CS code number is, because I've looked at it on a manual of my model of boiler online. But it's also printed on a panel which is flush against a cabinet. So I just want to unscrew the boiler panels so I can pull out that panel and read it. And then once I've got that CS number, I'll get back to them and be like, yes, please. Please fix my boiler, please. Yes, please. So yeah, I just need to take up the offer that was presented. How are you guys doing? What's going on with your boilers? You can't just start out aggressive. You've got to build up to it. Ease in. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking like... I'm not talking 0 to 100 is how you end up lying on the floor, grabbing your crotch, kicking at the floor, biting a pillow. But in terms of like where you might end up, is it up or down? Tied up is okay as long as there's one limb that can reach the floor. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm not fucking David Blaine. Either. Fucking hell. Calm down, mate. Yeah. But like, so there's like, I know that there's the whole, you can be tied against a wall whilst your torso is on a pad or a chair or a bench, if your legs are also indisposed. But I'm mostly talking, yeah, your feet are still probably on the floor whilst you're tied up. Or my personal favourite is your feet are on a pile of books. Maybe there's something going on in your midriff, and maybe I start taking the books away. That's a classic. Tied down is okay as long as there's a flat surface supporting the torso. Because back pain... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about tying people up when you're in your late 30s. I'm not talking about tying people up when you're in your early 20s. Mate, early 20s tie people up is... Look, God bless you. Have a great time. Early 20s tied up is like, I don't know, get a guitar amplifier cable, put me in a pressure position that's used in Guantanamo Bay on prisoners, and then go all night. No. This is tied up for people who've got a better idea. What is Santa doing? He's reaching for his gift. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Anyway, Eva, you've got great wisdom. My suspicion is that tied down needs less energy from the person to hold themselves alive or up compared to the up version. Half the energy is needed to hold the body up, so the down option probably has a higher capacity of receiving. So my overall feedback from asking this question is, in and out of stream, is that tied down is the preference in terms of energy and exertion. If you're going to be on the receiving end, then from the feedback I've gotten is that you want to spend your time receiving. Like if I'm going to try fitting things inside of someone to see what they can take, or maybe just like strapping something that's turned up to max and leaving it strapped against someone, then the focus wants to be about that experience and what their body does as a reaction. And a lot of people like the whole tied up and having things done to them, but standing up, receiving stuff, you know, there's more work on the legs and stuff. And you're not here for like a body workout in that sense. You're here for like a pleasure sensory experience kind of workout. Even though tied up looks great. That's generally what I'm getting back from people. Ayatollah's terrified to come over. I'm not going to be drinking anything that's unsealed. Ayatollah, if you want to hang out with me and do Sambuca, I will make sure that I have an unopened bottle. I'll unpeel it in your presence, mate. Jesus, bro, don't worry, man. You're safe, bro. Damn. Ayatollah coming in about self-preservation talk early. Damn, Ayatollah, alright. What is this line and where did it come from? Is it just on this layer that I haven't coloured in? Is that what I'm looking at? Bring your own Ayatollah. I bought my own from the shops, Mikey, don't worry. Frankly, I would prefer tied up because there's more flexibility in the options. Ooh. Whose options, though? Yours, as a recipient, in this theoretical conversation, obviously. I'm sure you're the perfect lady. Your options as a recipient, or the options of things that can be done for you? I think that, like, I mean, if you're tied up, you're certainly more open, other than like, you know, more general spanking and stuff. You're open maybe to a lot more percussive treatment. Mother daughter. That's true, but I think both are very good options because they're different experiences. Bottoms are all about exploring. Bottoms are all about getting explored. Yeah, like I'm not like saying do one and never ever do the other. But I don't have a massive bedroom. So I'm trying to work out exactly what it is that I want. Sure, fuck it. Nathan's gonna wake up in Japan all tied up one day. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? I mean, I'll be lucky to wake up in the same room. He's controlling all the he controls all the things. He's got access to the hotels. I don't know where we're staying. Tied up or tied down, the most important thing is that the person in charge of restraints has practiced with them beforehand. Nothing worse than fumbling with restraints at a critical moment. Oh god, yeah, you don't want to, oh my god, you don't want to hoover the energy out the room by fiddling. Oh, there's nothing more concerning than if you enter a restraint set and it still smells like plastic that it's come straight out of like being opened for the first time. Are you sure you're experienced at what you're about to do to me? Oh yeah, probably. It's like the fur and cheap leather on the cuffs. You're just like, this feels like it's just come out of the plastic wrapper. You didn't tie up the boiler man, did you? No, if I was going to tie up the boiler man from British Gas, it wouldn't be in like a fun, sexy way. It would be in a really dangerous, Pulp Fiction kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Ah, thank you for my boiler quote, British Gas man. Now we just gotta raid for Zed. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Yeah, so I'm redecorating. So, Mikey, what the fuck are you talking about? So basically, I'm redecorating very slowly. I redecorated this room a really long time ago. I know it's really basic bitch, but hey, this is my creative space. I'm stripping the wallpaper next door and just sanding down and repainting that as well. So I'm getting a new bed, new mattress. I've been given plenty of info. I've got like a kind of an area where I'm going to have like the shelves, and I'm going to have a nice big TV sitting on top that will plug into a laptop just so I can actually chill out and watch films somewhere other than sitting in this chair. That would be nice. But then it just leaves the other whole half of a. If I've got like a queen size bed, like I could put in a king, but it can only go in one direction. It'll just dominate the space. But I can still put a queen in sideways, have a comfortable area, but it just leaves me with like a nice bit of space where I can have something, relatively big set up. Ideally, if it comes down again afterwards. So it's either a case of I'm going to anchor something into the wall for something standing up, or I'm going to buy something that's a bit more. The actual flat, solid board part that you would drill like restraints into. I've got all of that stuff already. So I can have something that can just literally just bring down onto like a surface that's just up on the floor. So there's options. Papa Noel, Moongaka, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Tengri, привет. Lovely to see you. So yeah, so I am essentially in the new furniture thing. I've actually already worked out the nice furniture, the wholesome stuff from IKEA that I want. New furniture territory. Okay, so this is only really basic. Is this not working? Have I? Oh, give in. I won't give in until I'm victorious. Ooh, Naru. Hey, thank you very much. Holy heck. Oh, hey, you've just reminded me I need to put a sound effect in. Naru, thank you so much for dropping 5 gift subs. That's very handsome of you. Merry Christmas window. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Tiger Mask or Night Hunter 5942, if you are Destiny Scared or Spenny Spectacular or Loki CF, you guys are now full-on citizens of the Megaverse and can download my art. Go claim your art rewards in Discord. Get them, they're free before they're gone. And say thank you to the wonderful Naru Michael. Hey, thank you very much, man. Boiler first, then the fancy furniture. Sigh. Hi, Snowrip. What's that sigh for? Ugh. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Snowrip's just like, I fucking hate it here. Why do I keep coming back? Hi, Mikey. Hi, lovely to be here in your live stream. I think Snowrip's getting sick of me. Yo, Naru, thank you so much, Dan. Damn. Naru, Merry Christmas. Let me just pause this real quick. I forgot. I got some. I recorded. I was playing a bit of Bill and Ted, so I recorded their guitar riffs. Hello there, General Mikey. Adakuz, sweet citizen and armored militant of the Megaverse. How you doing? Welcome on. Welcome in. Oh, you're having fun computer problems. Oh, Snowrip. Oh, it was like the kind of sigh that somebody posts on Facebook without context. Sigh. And you're just like, okay, great. Do you want me to work out for myself? I'm sorry you're having computer trouble, dude. Oh, no. S-Dog. S-Dog. Come on, mate. Let's go. Whilst we're zoomed in, let's just go into this little white area. Where I've got this little light motif. Erase a little bit. Okay. Now, you might be asking, Mikey, why haven't you added more details? You've got hot eyes. Why haven't you added a cooler moment? We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. So now, instead of going out over the irises and stuff yet, I'm going to put a multiply layer on top of everything. Here's one I prepped earlier. I'm going to work out how hot I do and don't want it. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to change up the Santa skin tone colors. I don't want it to be too cold. I do want warm tone. So I'm going to go here. I'm lowering the saturation still quite a lot because it's still getting quite hot. Okay, let's set this. And now, I made like a little rough guide for myself earlier. I had a fiddle with something like this, so that Santa's like casting over. So I just need to do a much cleaner version of this. So we're going to erase out chunks, but also paint back in chunks. So I'm going to need my color on my brush to match. Then we're going to erase as we go. Oh wow, this brush at 100% opacity is never 100% on erasing. Ugh. How many passes do I need to give that? Okay, I might start with a brush, but then finish with this one. Tits, sorry. TLDR, I'm still running on Windows 7. Oh, wow. Because Windows 8 and 10 was so bad at the time, and 11's pretty much the same. I'm trying to fix issues now. Oh, legal routes and all. Oh, God, Snowrip. What, just to get Windows to resolve some problems you're having with Windows 7? Aren't they trying to... I mean, you've probably reached the point where they were trying to encourage you to upgrade for free, right? That just wasn't for you. I can't quite remember which window I had, but on the God engine, Microsoft were just like, yo, just upgrade, man. Just upgrade, bro. Just do it, man. Just make it happen. I was like, alright. And then on the big boy. Wait, what am I calling it? On the bad boy. It just came with 11. Can I make this boost USB with the software? No. Okay, how about now? Okay, nope. Psych, no. I'm currently downloading a raw ISO from the official site to make a raw boot file. Oh, God. You're having hardcore. It's not even turning on properly problems. Fuck. Damn. Hey, Brab, how you doing? Damn. They hate all of us. Does Microsoft hate us? Is Microsoft built out of hate, not love? Good luck, dude. Hail of fire. Could I ask what your plan is for the next step of rendering once the multiply layer is done? I'm trying this out for my art as well, and I don't know how to continue. So, Lefire, I actually normally like to do like a lot of ambient stuff and occlusion stuff on all my layers first. Get all my colors in and paint it and stuff, and hey, look at me, I'm having a great time. And then separately, put cast shadows on a multiply layer. I stopped doing that quite to that nature recently. But this particular example, my plan is, this is the overall cast vibe that I'm slowly erasing out. And then afterwards, I kind of mostly intend, other than like making adjustments to these skin tones and stuff, for Santa and so on, I kind of then mostly intend to balance out these base colors, because these are just like what I've colored in here, but maybe I might change their tones or their warmth whilst they're still solid tones to see how they work under the shadow and under the light. I might change the multiply layer to a linear burn and lower the opacity to see if that's a bit warmer and I like the difference. But then overall, I'm going to kind of actually keep this simple. I'm going to go for less is more. So I'm just going to start painting in further darks with more multiply layer on top. So I'm still going to use my clipping mask areas as selection tools, but I won't actually be adhering all the way down here with the clipping mask method in my layers. I'll probably stay on top of the multiply. And now that I've got these two different ideas of like lights and dark values, work out from there and try not to overwork anything and have something that's done sooner than later. And we're kind of entering the fantasy territory where I also get something completed. It's always difficult working out what's really going to happen. So good luck to both of us is the short answer. If you're trying to draw anything, then hey, God bless your soul, good luck. There's nothing worse than drawing. Would not recommend it to anyone. Thank you for being here whilst I feed my addiction. Now, your first step that you've done wrong, Lithea, is that you've tried drawing. So if you're able to come back from that, I'd recommend it. But if you're going to commit to the part where you're doing some artwork, then yeah, there's other options. A Windows 10 ISO would be better than 11 for getting things fixed and sorted. We haven't updated Mikey's new PC. No, the only things I've done to the bad boy are updating Steam and updating Windows. It hasn't updated Windows recently, but it's had a few natural organic updates since it's been in action. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Merry Christmas window. Hey, Lolly. Mikey, do you ever find old clips of your things that you said and ask yourself, why did I say that? No, Alex, no. If I was younger, Alex, I'd probably be like, oh no, why did I say that? Shit. But I'm too old now to care. I'm just like, oh, fuck, I said that. Holy shit. And but then I'm just like, anyway, on in my life. PC go brrr. Once I get Windows 11 properly slammed, I can finally play Cyberpunk. Snowrip, work, mate. Good luck on getting your computer working. Cyberpunk, worry about that at a later date, mate. No, Mikey never regrets what he says. Goddamn right I don't. My tongue has gotten me in and out of a lot of trouble, and some STDs. The initial launch build has got lag issues. MD Poet. Mikey, first stream in a while. I was just wondering, why is this taking multiple passes of the eraser? Because it's MD, good question. It's because of this slutty brush. So I'm using a texture main... Sorry, this texture main brush that I like is basically a chalk brush. But I renamed it so that I know what to use it for. But the actual pattern on this chalk brush is like, it's not 100% solid business. And like, even when I'm squeezing against a screen, imagine that I'm trying to like carve my initials into the screen, like I'm in love with a girl and we're standing by a heart tree. Even then, I'm not getting like 90% pass. So I like it for the edging. Careful. But I'm using a hard round brush every now and then for the confirmation. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, texture main's very wispy, but because of that, you get a lot of grain and scratches when you use it the other way. When's the next Vagabond inking? Mate, flippable, you've got a memory. How you doing, man? not for a long time. Not for a long time, mate. I've got a lot of other art projects. Been going back to doing Inoue Takehiko studies. Far too many promises to upkeep between now and then. But wow, wow. I see ya. Remembering. I saw it. I saw its eyes. I mean, I might come back with a soft brush in a minute, but let's see how we go.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thanks for follow. Takeso. Heyo. Between the COVID years and the launch build of my aging software, it's too much. Sorry. Yeah, you know what I mean. The slutty brushes that digital artists use. You know the ones. Hey, Cyberwolf, you gorgeous thing. Thank you for the kind words. Mikey, there's a very arousing man in your face cam. That'll be the contact lenses. I hope that 2024 brings better viewers. Wow. Ayatollah. Wow. Damn. How you doing, big guy? Hey, Ayatollah, how you doing, man? You okay there, buddy? It's getting a bit sick of moderating you guys. Never had to moderate such a bunch of weirdos and incompetents. Wow, alright, mate. Whew, okay. Wow, okay. Damn. Merry Christmas, Ayatollah. Ayatollah's taking no prisoners for New Year's, apparently. Damn. Changed her clothes. Yeah, I changed her outfit and completely rejigged her face. Like, obviously, I kept saying that her face was a placeholder, but I was just like, I was planning to work on values a bit more earlier on, and then I just started watching some YouTube videos of Korean artists just doing slightly simpler, more gorgeous stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll just simplify it. I'll make Danny's look way more just like basic, and then I'm always trying to have a central character. I've done it a million times. The amount of times I've tried to draw a central character with their head tilted up, like they're looking up at someone. It's all vulnerable, exposed, and it's all gorgeous. And I just can't draw it in a way that looks as appealing as just tilting their head down. And then so I was just like, oh fuck it, why am I trying so hard? Who am I trying for, man? I'll just tilt her head down. The only person I'm trying to impress is myself. I don't know what they're saying in this. I hope it's nothing horrific. When they start screaming, it's like, oh, I have difficulty understanding. When they start screaming in German, I'm just like, oh man, I feel like I'm taking a risk. The thumb needs to be in her panties. Well, basically it is, but we are on Twitch. And Twitch have like these very weird little margin lines of what is and isn't okay. So for all of our art live streams, the thumb is just on the thigh. Well, the hand is on the thigh. The thumb happens to be near panties, but it's just a hand on thigh. Like, when I finish rendering it, the thumb is absolutely under the panties. But that is not something for our moderators on Twitch. Our moderators, poor mods on Twitch, they work hard enough. Let's not give them any more grievance. I'm terrified that someone who speaks German is going to be like, oh, Mikey, I didn't know you support the Third Reich. What? Yeah, Mikey, you're listening to like some seriously racist death metal right now. You seem to be having a great time, Mikey. Oh shit. I can explain. It's a PG-13 Santa, yeah, absolutely. Keep it rated Peggy 16. PG-13 artwork, I do. Due to the minimum ages of Twitch use. Peggy 16. Have nice sound effects. Just keep it relatively simple for the moment. FIFA 2021. It's in the game. FIFA exact same model since 1999. Okay, after this, could you draw a version of Santa, but with massive knockers? Ah. Ooh. I mean, I could. Like, this is for the Patreon set, but I won't... Like, I might put this out on Twitter, but, like, I won't put this out on Instagram until next year, when I've done a Victoria Santa thing. I had an idea for a really short comic. Like, just a few pages, but drawn way more loosely than the last one I did, without trying to have that polish and spit to it. But I didn't quite get round to it. But basically, Danny's kind of acting like bait in a scenario involving Santa. Whether she consented to be bait, that's a different question entirely. No. Is your follow sound from Charlie the Unicorn? Indre Kiri, go and get yourself a can of Coke. That is, yeah! Do you know that's super rare that anyone gets that one? Oh, hey, you just reminded me I was going to add more following noises. Oh, fuck, I paused the recording as well to start doing that, and then I went back to drawing. Never unpausing. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, that's Charlie. Yeah. It's exactly what it's from. Big film cow guy I am. Mikey, I can't see you without your glasses. How dare you? How dare you? Right, one sec. Just got to take some noises real quick. Then we're going to Control X. Let's go into my Twitch folders. Keep it nice and neat. Now, do I have any spare noises on my buttons? Oh yeah, the Tekken 7 announcement can go. Let's just test this out real quick. Hey!
Just tea, thank you.
What else have I got in here? What was this one? Oh, that's from Final Fantasy 16. We're not even playing that anymore.
Excellent! Excellent!
That's got a little fuzz on it. I don't know if I like that one. Try this instead. Does that not sound so delicious? That's such a delicious noise. All right. What else can I replace? What about Johnny Boy?
Johnny boy!
That was really for Cyberpunk. Nobody even understands what that reference is. Let's replace that. the best song of all. Yo, Naru Michaels provided the audio. Thank you very much for the bitties, dude. Thank you very much, man. Okay, we've got better noises now. Finally, we've got some Bill and Ted. Sorry. Let's get back to doing some work. I've got one more. This one just says stop. I don't even know what this one does. I'm scared to press it, so I'm just going to replace that. Oh, I think that was to stop you guys playing with the light. I think I had a button that allowed me to emergency turn off your ability to keep changing the lights on me. We don't need that. I like to live wild and war. Oh, mate! Best soundboard I've had in weeks. Yo! Let's go back to chat. Damn. That sounds rad, dude. Yo! Wild! Awesome! You're gonna need to get out your long hair. Shall I undo it? And shall I just let the hair hang out the hoodie? I'll have to get a comb. I got one in the bathroom. Yo, totally bodacious, dude! That was it. So there was this point in the 90s where if you were a little bit older, you would get all of the references in Wayne's World. And if you were a little bit younger, you thought Wayne's World were real people who had a real cable access show. And you thought it was brilliant. Because you were vaguely aware that it did exist on TV. But as a kid, you weren't aware that it existed in the form of a comedy skit that was probably like Saturday Night Live or something of Mike Myers. You were just like, no, they really did have a show. Yeah, Wayne and Garth really had a show. And now they've got a film. This is great. And then on top of that, you had Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And it was like the 90s age of being an ever so slightly stupid but lovable dude. But loved like rock music and guitar,
This guy's
man.
got the right idea.
Those were the best times. Dialexis, such cool work. Hey, Dialexis, thank you very much for saying. It's a bit cold and nasty right now and rough. But I'm just working out some light sources. And then we're going to try to warm things up and add some texture and flavour. But hey, thanks for the kind words. Kind word alert. You guys are going to learn to hate this very quickly, I promise you. I aspire to be stupid and lovable. Yeah, let's go. Do it. We can win. Again, unpause the recording, Mikey. Naughty boy. My recording management skills are notoriously bad. I might make these. I might replace some of my alerts. I'm really feeling these riffs. Michael Denicola doesn't stream that often anymore. I don't think he's streamed art for ages. But I think he had some Wayne's World riffs as well from time to time. So I never wanted to get into them. But you know what? I think now's the time. I think I might be free to adopt them. He laid off because of his baby. Yeah. No. Like, yeah, Yeah, he's not like one of the unsung fallen heroes. Like he's just actually a dad now, which is very, very, very fucking cool. But that frees Mikey's time to shine, mate. Low times. Hey, dude, welcome on in. I wish I was that elf lady. Adorable, you gorgeous thing. It turns out that a lot of people like the idea of a big daddy Santa. But I think I knew that about most of the people who hang out on my live stream a long time ago. Right, let's get some muscles. Do you reckon that's too far up? Hey all. So I'm trying to make sure that I can definitely see well. I've got both my contacts in, so I'm just gonna. I'm like, I have to stop leaning right into the, because I'm still leaning like I'm blind, but I should be able to see. I'm just gonna lean back a bit more and actually make sure my contact lenses are doing their job. Like, I'm not even remotely happy with the base skin tones on Santa and stuff. But we'll just do our little light and dark pass. Then we'll try to make our actual clipping mask base layers the right kind of tone for those base skin colours. It's all vaguely there. But I tend to keep it all as low saturated as I can get away with, under the assumption I'm going to be working directly over them with a completely fresh paint from clipping. But if I'm going to stick with what they are, we might have to do some nudging around. We'll see how we feel. Like all the finer detail and shadows and nuance we'll put back later. I'm not here for that right now. I just want my chunky light areas and my chunky dark areas. I can't look at Santa the same way. I know, right? Random username. It'd be like that. He's gonna come and give you his gift. Yo, Buggy, thanks for the follow, by the way. The ink layer is really nice. You hardly notice it. Are you drawing on a Samsung Tanga? Wait, what just came out of my mouth? I think I need a wee. Did I say a Samsung Tanga? You think the ink layer is really nice. Are you talking about drawing on your new Samsung tablet? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you referring to what I'm doing? It's the beginning of the end for Mikey. Damn. Save yourselves.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them.
Oh.
He's studying.
Oh, hey.
us.
Well, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it's got a gorgeous raid
Hello there.
off of a fantastic Snowmerite. Yo, hello and welcome. Yo, welcome on in Raiders. It's totally bodacious to have you. Hey, Snowmerite. I've got some new buttons. Can you tell? Alright, that's enough of that. Snowmerite, how you doing? Snowmerite, I hope you had a lovely stream. Guys at my end, make sure you're following Snowmerite. An awesome illustrator. Super gorgeous lady. Excellent streamer. What were you doing this evening? Snowmerite, I'm trying to work out lights and shadows, and I don't know if I know what I'm doing. I need emotional support. Hey Drifty, welcome on in. Invisible Jazz, hello there. I saw the painting. And it's magnificent. Oh. Oh, Snowmerite. Kind words from another artist. Oh, means a lot. We'll get there. Yeah, Danny's getting opened. This obviously is the safer version. The only difference between the safe and not safe version is what Santa's thumb is doing. That's about it. I'm actually a very timid illustrator. I never used to say that about myself until we had D-Day in the Twitch category, and I realised I'm actually one of the safer guys. RZ Blades. Early New Year snacks. Oh, I wish... Ayatollah, did you ask me about snacks earlier? I think I read it and then forgot to answer. Oh, we could talk snacks. I've got food downstairs. I have mostly alcohol up here, but I need to go for a wee anyway. And grabbing some snacks whilst I'm going down is a great idea. Santa's got no legs. He's entered the realm of shadow. He's entered the realm of shadow down here because I'm thinking about making everything in here artistically go as dark as everything up here. So that in terms of like the values, yeah, it's that kind of stream. It's values talk stream. So that in terms of the values, if I make this background really dark and black, the upper half of the portion is like this cross area where we've got faces, we've got hands, we've got gold, we've got items, we've got boobs. And then the lower half of the entire piece is just going to be like dark framing just for popping zone of hand on thigh. Do you know what I mean? That's why I kept trying to draw Santa's cloak billowing. And in the end, I was like, no, just go hard. And just literally I hard aligned it to the edge of the canvas. Just so they sort of drop down and then it's just two hard frame lines. This is around the point where I realized I was making a slightly flatter focused image as opposed to trying to paint and design my way around it like we were trying to do a few days ago. What time is it in your country? Dial, it is. Now, this is a good test of my contact lenses. It is 21:54. It's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Mikey time. What time is it where you are? Snowmright, is there anything you'd like to share? Ah, Ayatollah's already got you covered. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go for a quick wee. I might even bring up a snack. But I will be back to look at whatever Snowmright's been up to. Guys, go follow Snowmright. She's so cool. Très cool. Très cool. Right. Also, tell me to hit record when I come back. Please, guys, please. I never remember and it really, really buggers me off. All right, I'll be right back. I have to put my I have to put on warm clothing to go downstairs. At least up here the computer's a bit warm. Also, I just checked my whispers. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry I didn't actually respond to it earlier, but thank you very much, everybody who also answered my question in whispers regarding up or down. Ayatollah, I'm washed and scrubbed, but I didn't go. My pass is still valid tomorrow. But I woke up at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and the first thing on my mind was like, okay, what about that gym pass? So I googled for gym, and it was like unusually busy at this time. And it's not a very big place. In the town near where I live, it's a relatively small one. And I was just like, I'll look tomorrow. I'll look tomorrow. Today I was like, you know what, I'll focus on drawing. It's 2,300 hours in Germany. Ah, prima. Cody, hit record. Yes, Cody! So, to answer an earlier snack question, I have a lot of sliced desiccated coconut, sliced banana pieces, mixed fruit, all of it dried and sweet. Oh, I've got a big cluster of sultanas. Premium dry roasted nut mix. No peanuts, only the good ones. Wait, what day is it today? Is today Friday? Oh, today's Friday! I made a terrible mistake, haven't I? Anyway, I woke up really late, and I was like, ah, fuck it. He's a desiccated coconut! I don't know why saying that made me happy. Face me in Street Fighter! Let me get through more trading, Kid Ludens. Not tonight, not tonight, not tonight. I'm here all weekend, guys. All the way through into 2024. And I will be putting down the Street Fighter gauntlet. Maybe tomorrow. Run forever! Oh yeah, Guilty Gear. I've also got Guilty Gear Strive. Guys, I haven't even played that once yet. At least Street Fighter, I'm trying to learn Kami. You want me to learn 2 brand new fighting games at the same time? I'll never play Dragon Ball FighterZ ever again if I do that. I'm running out of RAM. Guilty Gears for... I'm not reading that. I'm gonna hit record, like the nice people reminded me to. Shut your... Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we inevitably are going to have to ask ourselves a difficult question about boob shadow. How much do or don't we cast?
This guy's got the right idea.
Ew. Thank you for the follows, guys. Happy Christmas to New Year's weird window, where nobody knows what the day of the week is. Spoiler alert, tonight is Friday night. Okay, well, do you know what? I'm going to move over to video games later. I was going to do a relatively short art stream where I explore the shadows with you guys. and then maybe see if we can warm it up. But it's actually Friday, so I might go a tiny bit longer. Well, depending on my mood and my energy, obviously. I'm very fickle. Also, is Snowmright sharing what they were working on? Is Snowmright shared their Instagram or their artwork and I missed it? But hey, we might actually move over to video games. Not yet, though. I've got work to do. She ran off.
Just tea, thank you.
I don't blame her. I try coming on to her pretty hard sometimes in her chat. She's not having any of it. She's too good for this. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if this vaguely does the job. Cheers for the follows, guys. Good evening. Simui Coleo. I'm coming! I'm a coming! Welcome on in. Can you please draw Brigitte and Testament from Guilty Gear? Naru, whisper those names to me so I don't forget. Pop me a whisper, bruv, and I'll consider it. I'm not going to say yes, because you're that guy who remembers everything. So I'm careful not to commit. Oh, made a weird noise.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Guys, good evening. Chic. Lego Craftsman. Oh, yo, Lego, what's your favorite Lego Craftsman? What's your favorite Lego? I just recently finished the 1989 limited edition Tim Burton Batmobile. Took me years. But I love it. I just need to buy a box so that it doesn't get dusty. Also, Bleak Snake. And GG Bushman. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. MD Poet. Those Twitch T's and C's. Visible or outlined nipples now. On women. I can't even share them. Unfortunately, you can only ever share safe for work links. And what I think is safe for work versus what Twitch thinks is safe for work are two very different things. So we have to be like extra anal. Thank you very much, Ayatollah. MD, if you have any opportunity to cover them though and repost, we'll happily take a look. We just have to do it within the remit of our sacred overlords. Oh man, your boy Mikey's on this coconut tonight. I am chomping. What if you work in a brothel? Can I have more context? What, at the front desk or one of the ladies? Are you one of the ladies, Kid Ludens? So the only reason I'm using a texture brush here is I'm just trying to see if I can keep it in the same direction as the flow as a hair. It might help sell the idea that it's also hair later on when we're coming back and trying to render it more seriously. So we've got a hair at the back and a hair in the front.
Very cool, way to go.
Hey. Fenrir dropped a gift sub to Snowmarite. Wow. Thank you, Fenrir. Real Mr. Sketch, welcome back, dude. Santa's getting a little lonely this Christmas. Mr. Sketch, I don't know if that's a reflection on me illustrating my fantasies or just the image in the picture. Oh. She's here, Snowmarite. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's so big. I need to resize it. Oh, that only zooms in. Snowmarite, I'm going to give you an opinion. Once I'm zoomed back out to 100%. Oh, damn! Do you want to know what you've done, Snowmarite? You've captured the texture of the cat's hair and made it feel like that's actual cat hair. You know when you stroke a cat and its hair gets really nice? Whereas some people will texture an animal like a cat and they go fucking insane with their fur brush. And all the animals that they texture are like, they look like they've been through a tumble dryer, non-consensually. But you've still got all the few standouts. You've got a few little bits that like hang over the eye. You've got a few wisps that come up over the profile. And then you and your glowing orange at Snowmarite. Have I ever told you, Snowmarite, I quite like your artwork? I don't know if I've ever communicated that to you. But your glowing oranges, you always sneak them in. She's such a sneaky slut. You've snuck in those glowing oranges in the ears, which is great, because that's where the light shines through. This cat looks very unimpressed with us as a viewer. We are not meeting the cat standards, but I love the art. Damn, thank you very much for sharing. The eyes are so pretty. She's got a knack. She's got a knack as old Snow. Old S-Dog. Coming at it again. Thank you for sharing, and thank you very much for that raid. Snowmarite, I hope you're having a lovely little Christmas, New Year's window. Whatever that means to you. I don't know if you've got like big family or anything, but I hope your Christmas was a lovely, jolly time. Thank you very much for sharing your art with us on this cursed platform. I was saying to Oxa the other day, there's lots of people on here doing their own thing and drawing. But some of you guys, I'm grateful you're here. Could you stop this platform from being an absolute shithole? Especially the art category. I mean, I'm not helping. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do nice artwork on here. It's not me. Have some McDonald's. Yo, have a lovely evening. Thank you very much again. Yo, take care, dude. Mate, I'm like the coconut king. I live alone. I hate drawing alone. So live streams are always great. Yo, Dial. Yo, V Gates, put your feet up, mate. The problem for me is that if I'm drawing whilst I'm watching an art live streamer, I very often end up just staring at their art. Or worse, they'll start talking about like an engaging topic, and then I notice that I've been typing and reading their chat and haven't done any of my artwork for ages, and I'm just like, oh, damn it. So I have to be very careful. I used to hang out on Twitch, so I used to open a Twitch tab all the time. And then over the last few months, I've done my very best not to. And just look for other media. But I know that feeling. Mike, you're going to win a $2 million Capcom Cup for Street Fighter. With Cammy? No, I'll have to learn the other lady who's really big. With red hair. If you want to win a tournament, you need to play a tank. There's a reason why Kuma has a lower loss weight than Yoshimitsu. Yeah. Sorry. We're gonna we'll play some finals tomorrow, guys. I'll still be drawing in an hour, sadly. I might move over to games. I might still not. But yeah, we'll do some finals tomorrow. I started a bit late today, that's my fault. Up with work. I kept getting loaded into that desert Vegas map. And after a while I was just like, why am I here? Why am I playing this? I don't like this map. Imperadorex, hey, thanks for the follow. Also, again, thank you for the thingamie, Fenrir. The gifto. Who are you calling Kuma, buddy? My favourite Kumas in chat. Neil Colin, how you doing, man? Able to catch you live again, if only briefly. I hope Xmas was good. I have no complaints, I quite enjoyed it. I spent it streaming and watching films and stuff with you guys. I hope you had a good one, dude. I love the Vegas map. I love the Vegas map. I do not love the Vegas sand map. Vegas, yes. Vegas sandy, no. Again, quick question to chat. You can type your answer, or, if you'd rather not, you can whisper me the answer. Do not worry, I'm not going to start talking to you. I'm not going to start stalking you. But for anyone out there who's either a bottom, a sub, or a lady, if you're having some fun time with a partner and the theme is rough, or the theme is getting dominated, Do you prefer to spend time tied up to something or tied up against something? So your body weight's maybe still on your feet, you're otherwise indisposed, receiving attention, pleasure and punishment. Or in terms of a long session, do you prefer to be tied down to something, maybe face down over something padded so that you're very bottomly exposed, or maybe tied face up to something a bit flatter that has your limbs up, out and spread, kind of exposed? What are your lot's preferences? Now, choosing one doesn't mean you never get to do the other, but I'm just curious in terms of things that I might be installing. Do you prefer to be tied up? Either. Do you know what? Maybe a poll would be great. Completely, if you whisper me it's anonymous, or just tell me in chat. But do you prefer being tied up against stuff? Or tied down to something? And imagine like your partner, the intention is to give you an evening experience. Lots of things might be going in you, might be tied to you and vibrating. Maybe it's all sorts of spanking and punishment. But the idea is you're receiving quite a lot of attention for an evening. If it's going to be a proper event, up or down? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. I don't fucking like sand. I'm not going to lie, Mikey. I'm loving the look she's got here. So far, one of my favourite... Oh, Fenrir! Oh, thanks, man. I'm so glad like, everything that we did on stream, I basically carved it as an idea and a placeholder. But once I actually sat down and completely got rid of it, and I was like, stop trying to do any detail. Just simplify. Simple hair shapes, super simple expression. People will like it more because people like it when it's simpler and cleaner. Like, in terms of, I notice people respond better with my anime work. The more I try to paint it, the less they love it. Crouton, you beat Margit. Is it Margit the Fell? Have I remembered that right? I remember some amazing lore about the aspects of what that is. I told it was telling us a while ago. Anyway, congratulations. I'm gonna have to move over to some alcohol soon because I'm having way too much of my munchies. Mikey, are you high? No, I just, I didn't eat dinner just before stream. I ate dinner much earlier. Yeah, there's a poll in chat, guys. If you could click on the poll for me. If you're having a sexy time with a partner, and the theme of the evening is intense feeling, be that punishment or pleasure, basically seeing how much your body can take. Do you prefer being tied up to something whilst that happens, or tied down onto something whilst that happens? Whether you're facing up or facing down. In either sense of the word, you're very exposed and vulnerable to your partner's game plan for the night. Vote on the poll in chat. Oh, cheers for the kind words, Fenrir. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's landslide. 85% of you prefer to be tied down than tied up. Oh, wait. Okay, brilliant. That was the direction I knew it was going in. But that ratio is way more extreme than the ratio of general feedback I've had outside of stream. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, and this isn't at the exclusion of the other. Tied up is fun, but it's a tied down crowd. Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, unrelated, we're doing a fan meetup. I'm gonna send you the address of a warehouse dungeon in London. I've rented it out. I've booked out the space. Come on. Having a meetup. No. Unrelated. It just turns out it's a cheaper venue. It's cheaper to book a sex dungeon venue for a group of people than it is to book a pub in London. It's just how economics work, don't worry. It's, the drinks are really expensive, but oddly enough, they're actually quite cheap if you don't mind them being opened before you get there. I don't know what that's about. Don't ask me, I don't know. They're only really expensive if you want them with the lid still on. And let's not but say we did. You'll be greeted by Mikey's edgy London underground rap music. I'd be on the door of my own meetup event, trying to hawk my mixed CDs. You guys still got CD players, right? Guys, buy my mixtape. Mikey, isn't this your venue and your event? Yeah, I know, guys, but help me out. I'll be in the queue. Shouldn't you be inside, Mikey, talking to people? Buy my CD. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. If next time we go to TwitchCon, I'm just gonna bring like a fake mixtape on CD. Just try to sell that. Mikey, aren't you? Yeah, please, I need a new boiler. Buy my CD, guys, I need a new boiler. Come on now. You still got old cassette Walkman for the nostalgia. Mill Colin, good on you, man. I'd love to do that. That's the best. That's the only thing that's ever made me want to go back to TwitchCon. Nice, brother. Gabriel Canton, thank you very much for the kind words. Brother, that's a very nice illustration you got going there, brother. Oh, the little mikey-maniacs around the world need to know that drawing anime titties getting fed up by Santa Claus is the way to go. Don't ask me what happened with that rap DJ. Allegedly. Brother. And definitely don't ask what my son got up to. Allegedly. Brother. Oh, my little allegedlys. Show some body. Okay, do you want it down here, do you? Nathan's hooked us with a taste of Mikey's underground rap. Oh, is that my freestyle? Nathan, thank you very much. I'm assuming that's a freestyle YouTube link. Oh no, it's a surprise orgy at the venue I booked. Oh no. Sorry guys, I double booked. Our night got crossed with a whole load of other people joining in. Tied down won by 14 votes. 14 votes for tied down. Damn either. Balls on parade. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this... Are we talking about the meetup? if you ever go to TwitchCon, do not go to the ball pit. Oh yeah, do not jump into any pit. That's advice for life, really. Do not jump into any pit without testing the depth first. Poor Adriana. Like, I'm sure like she'll never talk about it because I'm pretty confident that whatever settlement happens probably involves like a clause about damages and not mentioning it. But I can only hope that she sued the... Now, and look. Oh, Mikey, do you enjoy watching companies and businesses get hurt? Do you enjoy watching a business fail? No. But I kind of low-key hope she sued the absolute fucking shit out of Logitech or whoever ran the safety for that ball pit, because she wasn't the only person who got hurt jumping into that. Like, wasn't it 2 other live streamers hurt themselves for doing similar stuff, and they kept the pit going regardless? She's had her back blown out way too many times. No. Yeah, but I think this was like in a non-traditional workplace environment for her. Yo, Tokyo, elves will see this and just think, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go Christmas. How you doing, Tokyo? Milkolim. Bonsoir, mon ami. Have yourself a good evening. If I don't see you between now and New Year's, have yourself a lovely New Year's. Your boy Mikey's going to be streaming all the way through this weekend. Well, I'm still going to bed. But, like, I'll be on most evenings through this weekend into the New Year's. Playing, drinking, sinking. Yo, Pygmalion, do you reckon that ball pit was natural selection? I don't know. I think that was a legit... I think there's plenty of things in life which are natural selection. But I think that bullshit was an actual, like... you know, like OSHA violation. I saw just a random tweet. And it was a screenshot of some Facebook posts. And the Facebook post was something like... Disgusting. Pedophiles are now setting up accounts as chicken nuggets to lure children. And it had just a picture of somebody's account profile pic was just a load of chicken nuggets. And like, this is a predator account. And somebody posted underneath it, if your child is getting lured out to meet a chicken nugget, then it's pretty much natural selection by that point. If your kid's going out to meet up with a chicken nugget, that's pretty much natural selection. Okay, in the most basic sense, those are kind of the key areas. So we're going to have a play of Santa's overall skin tone. And like, this weird layer that I've got under here. No, wait. This weird dark layer I've got down here is I want him all disappearing into an artistic shadow, like the Batman, so that Danny really pops out. But I will, like, you know, this will be more of a soft blend. We'll get like some more skin tone belly and stuff in there, but like, it just won't be as much. So I want to get this working in a way where I like a certain amount of lights. I just want to adjust Santa's skin tone a little bit. And then I'll drop some color tone into the shadow edges. And then we'll actually try actual painting into the characters as well. Let's save a flat. Oh, I never saved a color flat. Oh shit, one sec. Okay, I'll just call this 11. Oh no, I'll call it 12. Also, somebody earlier said they liked the bow. Thank you very much. Sorry, the RAM in my head's working very slowly. It just finally filtered back down into my consciousness. Yeah, that was actually Eva's idea. Camellia Ness suggested putting a little present bow on her outfit, like she's the gift. And I was like, alright, it's got to be right on there. But I like it very much because it's an opportunity to balance out our little highlight colour. We've got her golden eyes. We've got the golden
I must
chain.
Not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
And then
fear is
the
little
golden
death
area
that
down here.
brings total
A little triangle
obliteration.
of highlight.
I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing.
Only I will remain, Lasgar. Lasgar, thank you very much for the 66-month... Oh, hail Satan. Thank you for the 66-month resub. And, of course, the Benny Gesserit Litany on Fear, as per the books, not the film. Thank you very much. How you doing, dudes? Happy Christmas window and or holidays. Cheers for the resub. Noff, hey Brewmaster. What's Noff? Give her tattoos. So, no. But, let me explain why. Danny is going to have freckles. But she doesn't have any tattoos, or at least not yet. However, Daddy Santa is going to have tattoos. My boy DS is going to be tatted up. Over enough. Yeah, okay. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, Brewmaster, haven't you read the books? Brewmaster, you've been watching the films too much. Mate, you need to read the books. That's where it stops. It stops at enough. It's like really meta. Mikey, why Daddy Santa? Tell me. Master Frogo, why not? Why not Daddy Santa? I mean, if you're literally asking me why, the inspiration came from a drawing that Max Grech did. He did a little headshot of a Santa and made him look badass with tattoos. So that inspired me to do this. We could have a naughty or nice arm. That's a great idea, I like that. Are you wearing a coat? It's almost like my house is cold. Oh, is that dirt? Sorry, I wore this t-shirt yesterday. Possibly the day before. I have washed myself in between. I do have my heater on, I better take it off. Otherwise I'll get too used to the warm. Okay, so what did I say we were going to do? Skin tone. I might duplicate this layer before I start fiddling with it. I'm actually multiply this onto itself. I'm just going to put some reds in here, really like loosely. Stop! Mikey, Twitch policies don't allow a male presenting unwashed shirt. Sorry, Eva. Did that one rub you the wrong way? I do apologise. 2.5 hours. I'm still folding laundry. Oh, wow. I was serious when I said I haven't been folding laundry this month. Jesus, what are you folding? Like, do you run a hotel or something? I mean, the way you talk about things, I kind of assume the answer is yes. Damn, Lady Zamos. You still on it? Damn, Lady Zamos. Quite the mess you've made. I'd rather have you nude. The thumb is under the thong as if pulling. So, no, because we're on Twitch, Tengri. On Twitch, no. But when I finish drawing this piece, yes, yes. But we can't, honestly, like, if I put that thumb underneath there, then it's literally just like, am I going to get kicked off the platform? Am I going to get temporarily banned?
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Mikey, go change this instant. Has anyone played any of the 4 following games? Last Epoch, Silica, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, or The Front?
Just tea, thank you.
No, I want to get a game before the winter sale ends, but I'm stuck. What's Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Is that a 2D fighter or a 3D fighter? If it's 3D, I'd say don't bother. If it's like a really good 2D one, like a... Oh, it's 3D. I'm not interested. Wait, is that a 3D fighting game or is that a 3D RPG? Oh no, it's fighting. Wait, is it fighting? It looks like... Oh, it's an open world arena. No thanks. No, dude, sorry. Personally, no. The author knows his worth. Yo, Wolfcanis, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Oh, it's an RPG. It's an RPG. Oh, dude, get the Dragon Ball one. Get the Dragon Ball one. If it's an... I thought it was a 3D open world fighter from the screenshots. Yeah, if that's an RPG full of fun and RP magic... Yeah. Mate, go. Get moving. Get moving before they get gone. Okay, now we're gonna go up here.
This guy's got the right idea.
And then a little multiply layer. And then I'm just gonna I'm gonna go over the line art as well in a sec. Let's push some shapes. I'm gonna, if I use the texture main brush, but then a nice soft eraser tool, I might be able to get away with making this feel nice. I'm not 100% sure. Let's have a little test on this hand and we'll work our way up the arm. We'll see if I do or don't like anything that I'm about to do. Hey Izzy, how you doing? It's too early for this music. Do you want me to move on to something a bit more chill? Lovely to see you, by the way. Do you think Gordon Ramsay seasons his wife ass before eating it? Finally, some good fucking food. I reckon he's quite the animal in the bedroom. He's a passionate man. I reckon he goes in on that business unbaked. Yeah, I'm just having a little test error in a hand. This is very dark. I just want to see if, number one, we can heat it up by heating up the line art layer.
Just tea. Thank you.
Shall I not do that? Shall I do something else instead? Shall I use a, there we go. There we go. Let's use a clip. Let's try that again. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I'll probably want to come back on top of this with some nice warmer pinks. What if I just a whole layer? Thanks for following. Yato Mountain, Santa. It is indeed Daddy Santa. Daddy Santa Claus. Random fact about nothing. I was in the top 0.1% of sleep token listeners. Sleep token listeners? What's a sleep token? Does that mean Spotify knows that you've left the music playing whilst you've gone to bed? 0.1%. Sounds like an OnlyFans promotion, doesn't it? I'm in the top 0.1%. Santa has like 5 children. He's doing something right. Oh, wow. Oh, no, Gordon Ramsay does. Okay. Well, I'm getting quite confused. Comito. Hey, how you doing? And Yato, hi, dude. Hello there, Bill, as well. Happy New Year's. Happy festivities. All you wonderful people. I'm just going into some darks, but I promise I'm going to even it out and bring Santa's tone. I want him to be ruddy, whereas I've gone shady. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Well, so now I wanna think about this actual shadow layer. Let's duplicate it. What if we made it a linear burn? Just grabbing that color real quick. Draw 96. Hello there, how you doing? I wish I was an iPad. Wait, what? Eva, have a lovely evening. No, thank you very much for popping your sweet self in there. And also, good evening, Toby. How you doing, man? Happy weekend. This is looking at awesome.com. Oh, bless your sweetheart. You are a precious egg. One day I'd like to crack you open, tie you down and crack you wide open. Fry you all night long. Yeah, Eva, please look after yourself. My Stran, hey dude. The thumb. Just to be clear, the thumb is safe. The thumb is a topic of hot conversation. The hand is resting on the thigh. And that's just the natural placement of the thumb. The thumb is not going anywhere or doing anything. We have to be super clear. We have to be super clear. I can't just be like, oh yeah, the thumb. Because then Twitch is like, oh yeah, temporary ban. Steinbreaker, hey guys. Guys, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas and or holiday window. We're just doing the basic part at the moment and just working out our lights and shadows over our Santa illustration. Santa's unwrapping his present. I hope wherever you are, whatever Christmas means to you, maybe it's just a break or a rest or a holiday, or maybe you're working through it, I give you nothing but my warmest tidings and regards from some random guy over in England drawing busty elves getting unwrapped by Santa. Happy holidays. Jesus. My lights have changed. Oh, whispers. Sorry.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, good. I thought it was being told off. Okay, it's a Spotify link. Yeah, let's have a look. Has this duplicated my Spotify window? What am I looking at? Oh, it's done something weird. I think I have to close Spotify in order to open it again via... One sec, one sec. It's trying to actively open the app. Open Spotify. Oh. Oh, it's getting there. Is this you, Izzy? Oh, Sleep Token! It's a band! Izzy, I thought it was an achievement. I was like, yeah, she got the token. She got the sleep token. My girl Izzy's always like going to bed. I'd never tell you off. Thank you very much. The thumb is saving the present. The thumb will do things later when I finish rendering it offline. The thumb will be somewhere else. But that's a problem for another Christmas. A sip and a posture check. Oh, you want it all, don't you, Prab? I'll start off with the twists. Thank you. Ah, delicious. Izzy, thank you for sharing. Oh, this is lovely. Top 0.1%, huh?
Just tea, thank you.
Hello.
Very cool, way to go!
Hey. Davey owns. Yeah, this goes hard. This is my first time hearing it as well. The token. Sleep token, I should say. Adorable has gifted a sub to Great White Kitty. Adorable, thank you so much. The gorgeous Adorable Ashes dropped a gifto. Oh, my boy. Yo, thank you. Adorable. Adorable. You already told me about your Christmas. You said it was nice. Thank you for asking, you said.
Very cool, way to go!
Well, this is one interesting art piece, Mikey. What inspired this one?
Oh, it's Tommy. Thank you so much for resubbing. 45 gorgeous months to Tommy. Mr. Tommy Funko. This is actually inspired by a picture by Max Grech. He drew a Daddy Santa. He did Santa with tattoos. Made him look amazing. But it was obviously just a portrait, a bust-up. So then I was like, okay. I've seen some cool illustrations for like a character leaning back against a dude, holding on the back of his head. And I was like, okay, what if we had a... I was like, hey, it's Christmas. What if we had Danny getting opened up like a present? And then she'll be acting as bait for a later Dojin next year, next Christmas. So that Victoria can do something to Santa. Thank you for that resub, Tommy. How you doing, man? Buzzinger. Hey, thanks, man. You gotta listen to the lyrics in the bridge. Wait, did I not listen to the lyrics enough? Do you want me to go back one? Wait, what are the lyrics? I love you, Mikey. If it's quite alright, I love you, Mikey. I love you day and night. I've got to listen to the lyrics on the bridge of this. Everyone pay attention. Am I simping for Santa or the girl? Ah, Dial. One of those. Yeah. Dial's open-minded. Just skip forward. CBA, mate. CBA.
This guy's got the right idea.
Thanks for the follow. Hello. Guys, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy weird weekend in between Christmas and New Year's where nobody knows really what's going on. Thank you very much for follows. If you have any questions about the art or any questions in general, ask away. I'm going to give it another save. I'll call this save number 13. You'll miss it again. No, I'm listening. I'm waiting. The bridge. I'm watching Primal. Having a great time. Yo, Gavi. Yeah, I'm doing well overall. The VA upped my disability rates. Ooh, $38. Didn't realise you were swimming in gold like Scrooge McDuck, mate. Nice. Minogo good bait. Desk Kelji. Hi, dude. I have no idea what those words are. I don't know if it's like code words or if you're just speaking a different language. But hello and Merry Christmas. The bridge starts at 5:03. What? How long is this song? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is long. God, we didn't realize we were listening to prog rock. 5:03. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Bloody hell. Oh, that's some deep funk. Yeah, I like it. Oh. All right, wow, we start getting real funky with it. Okay, yeah, good shout.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Merry Christmas and thank you for the follow. Ew. I'm absolutely getting pregnant to this song one day. Yeah, is that the impregnation funk?
You must be
Nice.
a Fremen or in with them.
So glad I said that sentence before we got raided. Ryan Art, yo, hello. Izzy, I always saw you getting impregnated by like thunder and lightning out the windows, you know what I mean? Loads of chains rattling down, lots of manacles. A lot of yes! Get pregnant! Get pregnant! Anyway, Ryan Art, ignore me, please. Hi guys, welcome on in Raiders. I hope life is good. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We're currently drawing Santa unwrapping one of his gifts. Hey, thank you very much for raiding over. Let me make sure that I'm following you. One quick sec. I'm not. Let me solve that immediately. Hey, thank you for that raid. How was your evening? Happy Christmas and or New Year's festive holiday window. Hope life is good. Tell me all about your stream. What you been up to, dude? Art? Art? By any chance? Santa got a ho ho ho. Axel, that's too clever. Yo, Zombie, you're a big Sleep Token fan. Yeah, Zombie. I've been listening to Sleep Token for years. I fucking love him. It was really good. Just wrapping up some emotes. Oh, nice. Normally we do art. Hey, Red Monica. Okay, is a red Monica an emote or a Russian special agent? Red Monica sounds like something. So who's my special agent? So basically, by getting people's names wrong over the years, we've come up with our entire own universe. And I've got the Red Lizard. Red Lizard versus Malice Friggs. But who's Red Monica? I hate you. Huge fan. Oh, you as well, Zombie. Yo, Zombie chick, you're always welcome around here. Like, my favorite thing every now and then, Zombie chick, is like they smash out the heavy metal, but then sometimes they go like really funky and groovy as well, and it's just like, damn, I want to be getting down to this music. Like, it suddenly becomes like bedroom music. That's what I always used to say anyway. It's not for everyone. Follow me for more original opinions. Hey Lizzie, how you doing? Can I send you a link to my whip? Oh, hey, I'd love to. As long as it's safe for work. But assuming you were streaming it. Yo, can you sort a cheeky shouto, please, for Ryan Art? I'll have a snoop at not a shouto, sorry, a permo. Yeah, just one sec. We just got to get that permit up. Otherwise, you get your fingers slapped. This is one of my personal favourites. I love the switch up on like every song. Yeah, Zombie Chick. Too big. I don't want to work here anymore. Lizard, how's your day going? Mikey's a fraud and I hate it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's ignorance. That's ignorance. I'm still waiting for a cheeky link. Oh wait, have I missed it, Ryan? Oh, you sent it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, did you whisper it to me? Posture check. Oh, Lizard, I'll come right back to that. It's a character from Battle Chasers. Why am I getting teased? I'm getting character teased. I'm scrolling up. Is it in my whispers? Oh, hey. Hey, thank you very much for the feedback, by the way. There's another whisper in there. Appreciate. Oh, Ryan, just as a quick double check, Ryan R. I'm not sure if you're aware. Sorry, Ryan, I never said. I don't have telepathic powers. This is a normie live stream, I'm afraid. I don't have like telekinesis or telekinetic capabilities. So I'm really sorry, dude. You probably sent it to me. You were probably just like, wow, 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 wow. And I really apologize, man. I didn't say. But no, nothing. Like normally, what people do is they post a link in chat, like traditional. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to whisper it. You can have another go in chat. You have a permit. You've got a 60-second window. Yeah, sorry, the mods don't allow psychic abilities. They just want English only. English only chat, please. Alright. No rages in chat. No psychic abilities in chat. Alright, Michael T. Sauce. Sorry. Oh, hey, that's looking much better. A tiddy is a kind of psychic power. Discuss. Open a new tab. She's gorgeous. Obviously, you said this is a whip. So it almost makes the texture on the knife blade stand out even more. Yo, so this is an existing character from something. Red Monica. I know Red Sonia. And I know Hey Monica. But I don't know Red Monica. But I'd like to know her. Hey. Damn, she's kind of sultry as well. But she looks like alpha. She looks aggressively confident. It's from a 90-second comic series. Oh shit, wow, I read that so wrong. Sorry, dude, I haven't had like a proper dinner. I'm just munching on snacks, so my brain's not working. It's from a 90s comic series, absolutely, because that's how comics work. Yeah. Oh shit, hey. Oh dude, I hope to pop in and come have a lurk and snoop at you working in action. Sometime further down the line. Yeah, no, nice work, mate, nice work. Yo, Merry Christmas. Thank you for sharing Hot Ladies. Morning, Mr. Mega. Wie geht's du, dearly? Good morning. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Alles gut. I'm a little bit sleepy from my mouth to my foot. Oh shit. Sometimes I think I'm working area specific, but I haven't actually. I'm very used to working with clipping masks, whereas I'm not quite doing that this time. So I keep getting quite bold with how I'm filling an area, only to realise filling too much. Yeah, Izzy. Like you know how like in the Frankenstein movies, just before like it's alive, and it's like and like thunder and rattling chains. That's kind of how I imagined an Izzy impregnation scene. But it's actually to hard metal turns into bedroom funk sequences. Good to know, good to know. Eat, Mikey. Should Mikey eat, Lizard? You gave me a posture check earlier. I actually did one just before you popped in. Not that you're to know. How are you doing, Lizard? Okay, now Lizard, I know I said I was going to become like you and do chili con carne. I actually looked at the recipe today and it turns out that I lack a tin of chopped tomatoes. So I'm going to grab some tomatoes tomorrow. I put them in an Amazon order. I added them to my Amazon order of Sambuca. But I will be chili con carneing sooner than later. But not tonight. Yes, please. I want both. Oh, lovely. Ryan, happy holidays, dudes. I miss all the Dwarf Mikey and SAS videos on YouTube. Kareem! I do too. I do too, Kareem. One day, man. One day. Give me a little breathing room. I'm doing many other things, but one day, mate. One more day. We'll come back. Actually gonna just... By the way, I'm here like the whole time. Why not hang out with me here? Too good for Twitch, is it, Kareem? Too good for Twitch. I understand. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I'm playing around with different multiply layers and all the fluffy bits because I know what I'm doing. I'm like, hey, I think if I do this, I'll like the result. And quietly not addressing every single other layer. I've had my fun. And that's what matters. Oh, I see you be jumping up and down on my photograph again. Oh, aye. I've had my fun. That's all that matters. All the time. Does that mean we're getting the never-ending live stream? Naru! Naru, don't say those words. Don't say those words. Why would you put a Christmas hex on this wonderful moment, Naru? You're worse than the Grinch. Naru's like one of those people who follows around the German Chancellor and keeps mentioning the Second World War. It's like, yeah, alright, move on, move on. Come on. Come on, Naru. Move on. We still have the command. Oh shit. Wow. Oh, I need to turn it off. The never-ending live stream has been going for 19,646 hours, 30 minutes, 24 seconds. Damn. Damn. Oh, it's so strong it can't be killed. It can't be killed. It can only be moved. The never-ending live stream is still out there. We must always be vigilant. Whenever we think it's safe to rest, I just want you guys to know that somewhere out there is the never-ending live stream. Damn. No, you deleted it! Oh, Izzy! That had a fucking timer on it! Oh, Izzy, you're such a killjoy. Oh, damn, I was going to enjoy bringing that back in the future. Izzy just straight up canned it. Fuck. Damn, no long-term fun banter with Izzy. Fight me, I dare you. You'd only like it. Damn, Izzy. I was like, holy shit, I can milk the never-ending live stream for hours of banter over the rest of the year. Izzy was like, nah, it's gone. Damn. I guess it ended. I guess it did end after all. But everyone take note, the never-ending live stream only ended after 19,640. She didn't even let me get to 20k. That's 818 days or 2.2 years. Buzzinger, that's good stats. Thank you. Ah, what a stream. What a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hidden Tides, welcome back. How have you been? Merry Christmas, Hidden. Hope life has been treating you well. Are you still making content? Let's go back onto this layer. Just going to put a few more bits. Okay. So far, so far. Izzy, what else is cool? Izzy, I'm trying to get on a date with some alternative goth chicks in my area. What else are you listening to? That's one heck of a hoodie. Wait, have I missed something? Merry Christmas. Attempts are being made in content making. I've just got to upgrade my laptop to a proper PC as OBS doesn't like laptops anymore. Oh, wait, is that in certain terms of OBS is just too much of a resource hog now? Or is there something very specific about laptops it just doesn't play well with? Oh, is he? Izzy's made a closer. We'll put the never-ending live stream to sleep, everybody. Can I get some F's in chat, please? To the never-ending live stream. A part of it had always lived on forever in our hearts. But Izzy actually, without realizing that we'd kept it open for ages, Izzy genuinely killed the command and actually ruined it. So today is actually the day that it died. I'd always said that a part of it had lived on, but just be aware that that is no longer true. Holy shit. F's in chat. Don't worry, I'll play the funeral music. Goodbye, goodbye. That's going to be the sound that plays when my coffin goes into the ground when I die. Then it's time to leave. Just a little quick riff, and it's home time for everybody who's come to my funeral. Okay, well, that's some of the fluff. Now, the beard's got all sorts of colours and stuff in here, but not the best approach this. Looking at what's in the reference of all his warm tones. So I'm gonna go above this layer. I'm gonna come up from this grey, and then I'm gonna go warm. We'll see how this works. It will or it won't.
Very cool, way to go.
Looking good.
Oh, glimmering! Glimmering has just done 29 months of priming. Glimmering, thank you so much for all of that priming, Glimmering. This one's for you. Damn. 34 days non-stop. How long was the never-ending live stream for in reality? It was a full 3-0. I might have gone a bit over, but yeah, we did a genuine month. I'd be careful asking for songs to find goth chicks in your area. You might get pop-up ads for hot milfs. Man! Oh my god, okay, I wish this was a joke. I was just on YouTube last night, and I was just scrolling through the shorts, and I got one of those shorts which is just like, me, age blah blah blah, my mum, age blah blah blah. And so, like, it's some kind of, I don't know, song. I don't know if it's like a trend. But there's just some girl standing on one side, and she's, like, dancing really shit. And then her mum proper, like, spins into frame and is, like, really boogieing. And I looked at it, and I was just like, oh, damn, her mum is really hot and looks really young. It must be, like, the whole Asian thing. And then I looked at the age, and I realised that her mum was only, like, 2 years older than me. And I was like, oh, it's not that she looks really young and really hot. It's that I'm old and I've forgotten. And the people my age are actually old people. I was like, damn, that mum's got it going on. Damn, that shit don't crack. Look at mum. And I was like, oh no, she's my, oh, no wonder I'm surprised that the mums are. Because I was like, mums? People's mums are older. People's mums are like, you know, my mum's old. And I'm like, no, now I'm old, and people are mums at my age. I was like, oh shit. But mate, it took a while to sink in. I was like, damn, why is that woman so hot? Why is she so hot for an old lady? And I was like, oh no, I'm old. I'm old. That was a tough little awakening I had there on a YouTube Shorts last night. Anyway, Glimmering, I hope life is good. Lefire, who's the genius in chat that suggested sleep token? Just as I took this stream into the shower. Because they're my favourite band! Wow, we've got loads of sleep token bands! Before I get beaten up, it was Izzy. Great White Kitty suggested this. She suggested some more, but we'll move on to them in just a minute. Is this a darker value? Barely. I'll take it. We'll put some different colours and flavours in here. Might as well just keep going for the moment. Hello. Says Izzy. Yeah, Great White Kitty selected sleep token. And Von Graza, how you doing, man, by the way? Kitty's killing it tonight. Do you want me to play your next suggestion now, Kitty? Or do you want this to keep running? What did I just click on another tab to look for? Don't mind, both are good. Is this, are we listening to Sleep Token still now? I could just look, but I'm not gonna, because I like feeling that my mods are helping. I'll leave this going for a couple more otherwise. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab all the Santa Whitebeard layer, because I'm going over the edges, I've just realised. Now my boy S-Bag, here we go. That's happened every single night. Once. Every single night. For what? The last 4 or 5 streams? Is that happening at the same time? At like... Yeah, really weirdly, like I mean the weather is windy. If it's ever going to disconnect, it's during windy weather. But really weirdly, I feel like that's happened only once per live stream, very specifically once every live stream for a while. We're 3 hours 34 in. Yeah, cheers. Also, it's 11:45 that happened. If you're really bored, stick that on a notepad file for your handsome young friend Mikey. 11:45, mysterious DC again. Keeping an eye on it. We suspect aliens. I feel like Mulder and Scully when Mulder's got the stopwatch out by his car, looking for lost time. We might have been abducted. Oh, I've just noticed this white layer. Look, don't worry about it. I'm about to moan about something that's not worth talking about. I've just got some cleaning up to do when we're done. That's all. Right, let's move on to the next one. Whispers. I actually have to completely close Spotify, don't I, to make this work properly. It's just a bit tetchy. Open in a new tab. Open in Spotify. Open
Hello
Spotify.
there.
Hello. The Death of Peace and Mind. Bad Omens. Oh, I thought that was a Terry Pratchett. Oh no, that's Good Omens. I don't think you've drawn Victoria getting manhandled, have you? Receiving manhandling? It's called the manhandle effect. It's where you swear that you'd seen some hentai when you were a kid. So, this fits in with the narrative I had in mind, dude, of the Victoria Santa thing. I mean, you know, using Danny as bait. That wasn't in the original narrative, but, you know, we can always put it in. But, Victoria's usually the handle-eve and handle-ed. She looks really doe-eyed, but she's not backwards about trying some bold experiments. Now I'm going to go on top of this with a cooler grey, but then highlight with some like really warm orangey satch. One sec. We are listening to Concrete Jungle by Bad Omens, that was, Indox. Ayatollah, have a good evening, dude. Thank you very much for vibing. Mikey, you've mentioned that you're inspired by YouTube of some artist drawing with a multiply layer. Would you please share it? Yeah. Actually, I've got it right here. I don't know who this person is, but they are a very established Korean illustrator. And if you see how quick and they work, it's going to blow your mind. So if you saw me working on this piece before, I was carving it out of the construction and thinking about working in values. And then I came away from it and I watched a load of videos by this person and I was like, oh, fuck that. And I just completely simplified the look of everything. Just used some really big shapes. Worked back up into layers. And I was like, okay, now I'm just going to work out the overall shadows and then kind of render a bit on top. And that's what I'm attempting to do now. That guy did some of the art for Nikkei. Oh, really? Damn, believable. I can't tell for sure, but I think they did an entire illustration in like 1 or 2 sittings, which makes me sick. Oh, wow. Your time zone fucks it up. Oh, you're doing a oh, Izzy, honestly, Izzy, please don't worry too much about rebuilding that command. It's honestly, dude, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. Let it die, man. Let the never-ending live stream die. Let me do it. Goddamn Santa. Still got good. How you doing, man? Do I want some more tea? I think I do. Someone else intending to do that. There we go. Oh shit. I remember Eva had a super weird challenge as well with that. Don't worry about it, dude. We've been recovering for an invalid time zone specified. For a list of time zones. Wow. Just linked to the spreadsheet. Great closure. Great closure, Izzy. We're still recovering. We are, man. We are. Everyone coming to my next never-ending live stream support group. Never-ending live survivors. The important part is we're still here. One day at a time.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome, average Santa enjoyers. I hope life is good. quite messy and unplanned, but I'm hoping to... I'll just squeeze my contact into working again. There we go. Ooh, nope, wrong layer. Oh, I don't even have glasses on. I just reached for my glasses. That's weird. We've been recovering for 9 hours and 31 minutes and 35 seconds in the future. We're in the future. Don't, Izzy, leave it. That's fine. That's perfect. That's fine. No, no, no. Leave it just like that. Leave it just like that, please. Because that's the gateway to the mikeymegamega 10,000 year time wars. The AI art wars spanned through time and space. And we're recovering from it 9 hours in the future. A rolling distance which will roll further and further away from us. No, yeah, keep that, Izzy. Keep that, keep that. Keep that, mate. The never-ending time war. Forget Doctor Who. This is the next big mikeymegamega gimmick. This has probably been asked a lot, so forgive me for not knowing. You're forgiven. But why did you stop uploading YouTube videos? I got really sick of people coming out of the woodwork who I've never spoken to before, demanding answers out of me. So I decided just to leave YouTube alone in the end. I found that once you started making something, people who you've never spoken to before in your life would just turn up and start asking you questions as if you owed them answers. So I was like, oh, I'll just move on. I'll just chill out on Twitch. Check out Mad Poet's artwork. I will. Let me scroll up. Hey Gito Flynn, hey there, man. And I will take a sip. I'm gonna go make some tea in a minute. By the way, Koge Kisara, I'm teasing you ever so slightly with that answer, but don't you worry. Oh, MD. Okay, one sec. Oh, damn! Oh, that's dope. Dude, she's really hot. I can't tell if that's MILF energy or older sister energy, but I'm here for either. MD! Damn, Johnny. MD, I'll give you a riff for that. Nice work. YouTube be like that. Yeah. Just a heads up. I've not quit YouTube. Don't worry. I have not quit YouTube. I just took a massive break, that I'm still enjoying. But I do know that I need to go back to it. All right. So I've been going browner and browner in this Santa beard, but now I need to grow a pair of balls and try something a lot hotter and warmer. I want to pink up his skin tones anyway. Can I pick anything out of here? Let's try this. We're gonna go. I don't know, bolder. I'm on a fresh layer though. You can be as bold as you like, but be bold on a fresh layer for the love of God in case you need to delete it. Okay. Let's try this as a bounce in the greys. I'm going halfway between bounce and actual hairs. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm kind of liking it. Ish. Vincent, have a bloody good evening. Oh, it's hailing! Lovely Santa, hey Beemore. Audacious Riff, you're welcome. Your tutorials for the inspiration for me to try that piece. Holy shit! But I want to revisit it when I reprove. You've gone in really boldly. I can see your mid color, your highlight color, and your shadow color, and you've gone really hard, and you've made sure that you've mapped them to the right areas. There's no wishy-washy areas which are like this, scratchy and undefined, and weaker because of it. Your piece is held together by the boldness of its understanding of its form. It's a lot of words, but I stand by them. Motherfucker! I think there's a lot of scratching going on in the line art layer. It's coming with a little eraser. Let's clean some of this out. Got some white highlight whiskers going in. Hello. Thank you for the follow. We need more drawer of Mikeys. This is a demand. Understood. Understood.
This guy's got the right idea.
I thought it was just me that had to worry about paint water. Turns out the cat wants to give it a whirl too. I love cats. I love cats so much. But like, they only half live in our reality. They're tuned into something else, but it means they're really fucking stupid sometimes. The part of them that's still vibing with us is like, you know, it's a real good luck vibe. Good luck cat. This is a normal layer. Oh, I've clipped it into the... Yeah, ignore me. I was like, why isn't this layer doing everything that I want it to? Right, let's try that again. It's going to be random as fuck, but have you seen the characters from Coral Island? No, Luna. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? No, is that a cartoon? No, it's not ringing a bell. Fill in the gaps for Mikey, would you? Hello, I love the art and the music taste. Tanya, you like my taste in music. Thank you so much. I'm here lurking. Have an amazing stream. Tanya, thank you very much for the lurk, the bump. Hope you have an excellent, productive day if you're trying to create something. Or just a lovely festive window, if not. I love it when people pop in and appreciate the music that I'm putting on stream. It's always a banger. Nobody tell Izzy. Oh, it's a Mark Brunette art project. Or for a playlist next time. No worries, hit me up. Oh, Izzy, hey. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Mate, sort your stuff out. It's getting windy in Australia. Hey, has anybody... I'll tell you... Okay, so right back at you. This is going to be random as fuck. But has anybody watched a show or series called Danger 5? I think it's made in Australia. And it's the Danger 5 team are like a... It's like a Man from U.N.C.L.E. style special agent team. Except it's a dubbed, weird comedy series with wonderful little miniatures and models. And it's like super dated and super racist, but on purpose in a funny comedy way. It's like really sexist. And it's absolutely hilarious. No, but I've seen The Catching of NCIS Sydney. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Is that like To Catch a Predator? Dearly knows it. Did you see my farewell to the year of a rabbit drawing? Oh, no, I didn't, Snowrip. I'm going to have to scroll up, Snowrip. Yeah, Danger 5 is like they get their missions from because it's patriotic. They get their missions from a giant American eagle. And he's like, we believe Hitler's getting these Nazi dinosaurs from somewhere. It's always those kind of missions. And they're always just like, and as ever, kill Hitler. It's so funny. It is hilarious. Yeah, so MD Poet, I had no idea what that show was for years. But every now and then I'd see a couple clips. Like when they're on a plane and he's just like, all of these TV shows appear to be about corrupt Nazi... No, wait, what's it? All of these TV shows are about corrupt police dogs. And then he's just like, this is a German airline. Just like, not that nonsensical sequitur. Wait a minute, this is a German airline. Let me scroll up. The German Shepherd, yeah. Snowrip, one sec. I can see MD Poets Snowrip up in history. Snowrip, I'm scrolling. Your boy's scrolling, but I can't see anything. Dude, I think it might have disappeared out the top of chat. No, I didn't post it in chat yet, but I will if I get a permit. Wait, what was your question then? Did you see my farewell? Did you see my farewell to the year of rabbit drawing? And then, so I was looking for it, and you go, no, I haven't posted it yet. Well then, no, Snow, I haven't fucking seen it, have I? Snowrip, I'm scrolling through chat for you. Oh, hey, did you see my art? No, sorry, did I miss it? No, I haven't posted it yet. Sorry, Snowrip, were you not here earlier when I made it really, really clear that this is not a telekinetic live stream? You can't project your art to me. I'm not receptive. I'm not receptive to psychic communication. I'm sorry. I've got subtitles on, all right, for people who are deaf, but I haven't added the psychic communication of artwork thing on Twitch yet. They're still working on it. You still have to do it traditionally. Yeah, I don't have psychic turned on. Snowrip, you have to communicate stuff better than that. It's on your Discord. What's Discord? Snowrip, you might as well print out your artwork, ball it up into a fist, throw it into a river, and hope it just naturally reaches me. Discord? Good luck. Stick with telekinesis, mate. No, keep focusing, Snowrip. Keep focusing. Oh, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. I'll give you a permit. Sorry. I'll give you a permit. Have you seen my art I haven't posted? I'm not a telekinetic streamer. Why do I have to keep explaining that to you guys? You can't just ask me my opinion on your artwork that you haven't shown me. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Now, let's try to... Maybe if I can find what I want to find in his face, we can expand out from there. So let's go to purple grey. Now it's in a chat. Oh, thank you. I sent Mikey a Discord message 5 years ago, and he got to it earlier this year. The important part is that I read it. Snurrip, let's take a look. Oh, damn! Oh, you weren't kidding. This is a hot public springs of MILF bunny action. Is there lore? Have you done just 4 random hot bunny girls? Or is there lore and story to each of them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can delete everything after a question mark in a link. Ah, good to know. At least for a few more months. Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? I know you can delete everything after the ampersand in a YouTube link. I know that one. It's because I know YouTube. I know what those sons of bitches are capable of. Don't trust them. Stay awake. I was going to do it so that the sides of the nose were lit, like the sides of the face. I'm not sure if that works, though. I'm talking about where the light source is coming from. I think I'm just over confusing it. In terms of the Reed. Christopher Reed. I'm still in the art block. There's no such thing as art block. Burnout is real, but art block is like ME. Doesn't exist. Can I get a disclaimer in chat before I go to prison? Man, this rendering of yours is going hard right now. Oh, fair. Oh, hey, thank you very much. I think I might be hyper-focusing. I've realised that I've stayed in the Santa beard face area for quite some time. I might have to come out. Probably a little song. Go back to working on your fundamentals. Well, that's not a bad shout. Mikey, I'm sure others have said it, but if you ever need help with Dragon Ball FighterZ or Guilty Gear, I'll gladly help. Oh, MD, yo. I won't be needing help, MD. I'll be needing people to step up and test their metal against me. If you want to get involved in DB Fighter Z or Guilty Gear, get in a fucking ring. No, but also any help also appreciated. Nah, mate. I'll be taking on all fucking comers. Mikey fucking mega. I don't know what that means. I don't know how that makes it good. Oh, Mikey fucking mega. Is that a good thing? I don't know anymore. I don't know, man. I'm scared the answer's becoming no. Save the flat real quick. Adam, welcome back, man. It's the attitude you need. It's the attitude of a winner. Yeah, I might have questions. We'll see how we go. I'm just, I'm focusing on the training mode in Street Fighter 6. But, it would seem, following recent conversations, that people's desire to see me get guilty gearing as well is quite strong. So, hey, we'll see how we go. Oh shit. Oh, it goes funky up and then curves out. Holy damn. You could have asked me wherever that song was going and I would not have said it was going there.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I should say Hawkeye Drawings. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hawkeye! Yo, cheers, dude. I don't know if you're aware, but you can now download some of my art for free. There's an art rewards room in Discord. My way of saying thanks for priming me on Twitch. Including this when it's done. Eventually, one day. In the far future. Oh, it's so greasy. Oh, I like it. Oh, someone get some bread to soak up all that oil. Damn. Hawkeye Drawings. Hey. Prime. Oh, arigatou de gozaimasu. もしかして、もし、お日本人でござる。
Just tea, thank you.
Dearly, take a sip. Oh my god! Yeah, I need to make some tea, guys. I've got to make some tea. Oh, my thing's not up to date. One sec, let me scroll up. Zoo Fizzard. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Weekend, Happy Friday. Hope life is treating you all well. We are just chilling out. And we're drawing a Santa Claus unwrapping one of my OCs. Danny Elfman.
This guy's got the right idea.
People who follow are very, very handsome. Thank you very much.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Ooh! Yo, we just got raided by the gorgeous Planet Nixia. Yo, Nix! Nick, you been streaming? Guys, go check out one of my newer gaming partner VTubing hotties. Planet Nix. Hi guys, welcome on in. I hope life is treating you well. My name is Mikey. We are drawing Big Daddy Santa Claus getting ready to unwrap his present, but mostly just chilling out and dossing around. Nix, how was your stream? Nix, let me give you a little riff for that lovely raid. Yeah. Blessed be, colour and all. By Jove, we did it. Open the hatch. What dojin is this, good sir? Wow. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slow progress. Nix was vibing back when I was carving this using the eraser tool out of a really bad sketch. How was your stream? What have you been up to? You've been playing games? You've been vibing? Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. Tell me all about the rest of your day. Tell me how you been. We're just trying to make our... So basically, like, my game plan... So I have a very loose game plan, and this may not work. But I'm going to keep all the work on Danny really softly blended. Very light touch. Not over pushing anything. Except maybe the bow where she's getting unwrapped. And then as contrast, I want loads of hard, angled... I want a really rendery, textury Santa. I want him full of grit. True grit. Oh. Something just stopped. I've either run out of recording space or the stream might have just frozen. That noise isn't... Whenever I hear that noise on my desktop, that's not a good noise. I'm warming up pizza. You're warming up my heart. Just casual, talking about the most random things and plans for New Year's. Ah, yeah. Blessed be the planet. Hey, Quadralian. Greasy Santa. He's it's Grease. We've been listening to some greasy tunes. I don't know about Greasy Daddy. Also, just in case I haven't moaned about it more, this is yet another day of me getting used to contact lenses. So every now and then I have to blink until stuff comes back in focus. But I don't want you guys to think I have a load of weird... Do you know, who's that guy who does the Hate-Free podcast? And he's got like... He's got like a blinking tick, and he's like... And he's talking to people, and he's like... I'm starting to think he just has contact lenses. Because you have to blink these buggers sometimes. You got to really blink them. You gonna render her tummy at all? Yeah, Fenrir, come on, I'm only human. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. There's gonna be... Look. Keeping her soft while Santa's very Joe Madureira. Do I want to Google who that is? If I Google that name, are the police going to come up? Excellent. Oi, Nix. When you next free for finals? I'm playing video games tomorrow. I might have to still be working on this, but I will move over to video games. By the way, you don't have to play with me, but I just want you to know that I've still got that hunger. Do you know what? When I just did a load of blinking right then, I think I moved my contact lens really weirdly. He's cooking! Frosty works, I'm not deaf. Oh yeah, Ethan Klein. He was a big blinker. Hilda's husband. Joe Mad was the creator of Red Monica. Oh! Wait, Nix! Holy shit, small world. Yo, Ryan shared a Red Monica fan art just earlier. Can I share a sketch, please? Cyber Wolfie, you get sketch. Adorable, hey, you gorgeous thing. Adorable, when am I going to pin you down? When's that happening? I'm getting some, Adorable, I've been taking a poll earlier. I'm getting some new equipment put in my room with the redecoration. Very restraining, let's put it that way. It's restraints. Permit. Yo, hit me up. How are you feeling about the contacts so far? Mate, what a difference. Fenrir, were you here the other day? When I did that. So it turns out that getting contact lenses out of your eye is 100 times easier than I thought. And ever since I could start to get them out, because mate, I was having little mini panics. I was like, it's not coming out, it's not coming out. And like the lady was like, you must never fall asleep with a contact lens in. She was like, never fall asleep with your contact lenses. You have to take them out. And I was like, I can't get it out. I can't get it out. She was like, if you fall asleep with your contact lens in, you'll wake up dead. I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to get them out my eye. Mate, I was getting in such a huff. I couldn't get that fucker out. Do you remember I came back and my eye was all red? So then that link that Ayatollah sent me to that really simple trick. It turns out to get out a contact lens, you can kind of squeeze your eyelid and kind of pinch it tight, look down, and then look all the way up in. And as you look all the way up in and kind of squeeze down with your eyelid so that you're not touching your eye, it just pops out your contact lens. And the lady in the opticians was like, no, you have to press against your iris and you have to roll your finger whilst pressing really hard on your eyeball to roll the lens down to the bottom of your eye and then kind of get it out from there. She's living in a fucking fantasy land. So now, yeah, so now that I don't feel like putting in a contact lens is a lifelong commitment, and I actually feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, no, I'm feeling way better about contact lenses now than I was a couple days ago. Fuck me dead. Do you remember I came back and my eye was all red and I was like really angry? Anyway, long story short, the lady at my opticians, I think they were having a bet or something. I think they were having like a slow day, and they were like, I bet that you can't come up with the most absurd way to try to get a contact lens out of someone's eye and tell it to that guy with a straight face. She was like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll tell him he's got to like roll his finger across his own fucking eyeball till his eye pops out. No, fuck it, let's see if he does it. Fuck him. That's what they were like at my optician. They were like, fuck him. Anyway, sorry, Fenrir. Yeah, better, thanks, better. Yo, Cyber Wolfie, let's see what you got. You'd have to calm me down if you pin me down. Ooh. Wait, do I need to calm you down first? Are you receptive to a good massage? Or, after I pin you, is it a case of, like, what happens? I love Red Monica. She's instantly became goals when I saw her as a young'un. One sec, let me Google any OC character before I click this link. I've only been looking at the fan art. Not that it wasn't lovely. Oh, is this guy a comic book cover illustrator by any chance? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna bookmark that Google search. Holy shit. Okay, got it. Yo, Nix, maybe, has Ivana Hyde ever done a cosplay? I think she's too busy stuffing things inside of eager young men. But damn. Right, let's get up here. Ooh. Oh, hey. I like how her lean is vibing off, like she's almost taking off. But it's counteracted by the sword over the back. What's the vibe of this one? What's your intention? Also, whatever happened to that kneeling piece that you did? That you teased us with your structure and you never got back to it? Yo, I like the flow up and the flow down. You need to finish off that sword so I can understand how the sword flows back. Like the weight. The weight is either in action or doing something, or you're being very artistic. I want to see how you balance it. I'm also down for finaling. Oh, yeah. I'll be on all tomorrow, man. I should ask him to send me this link. I'm decent at it now, but every once in a while... My left one is... PITA. I'm assuming PITA is code for it fucking won't come out my fucking iron. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. It's bedtime. I'm assuming PITA is code for that. Yeah, no, dude. I've got it. I bookmarked it. It's literally just a TikTok video. Now, what I ended up doing is not exactly like that video, but if you use the techniques in that video, you'll find the version that works for you. And it mostly involves just squeezing your eyelids to pinch it out instead of having to actually touch your eye. Yeah, let me send this to you. One sec. I had a stress stream. After I took it out of contact. Oh, that's what that beeping was earlier. Okay, guys, does anybody know how long ago... Do you remember a while ago I said I heard a beeping noise? Does anybody know how long ago that was? Because I've run out of memory on my hard drive and I can't even save my Photoshop file. Oh, pain in the pain in the butt. Got it. I cried and deleted it. Oh, Cyberwolfie. You're emotional like an artist. Okay, I need to delete something on my hard drive to save this Photoshop file. We can't actually keep streaming. I'm really sorry. Unless I clear up a whole load of space real quick. I might be in trouble. I might have fucked myself. I'm gonna save a flat copy of this artwork. I can't even save a JPEG. Fuck. One sec. Did I never delete my recycle bin? Look, I've got a fat recycle bin here. What's in it? Massive fucking video files. That's what I thought. One sec. I'll nip this in the bud right now. Okay, please save my Photoshop file for the love of God. Oh, thank Christ. I'll save a copy just in case I fucked anything. One sec. Here you go, dude. It's in chat. I've got a fat recycle thing. Is that UK slang for penis? Well, Planet Nick's here. Come to get to know me better on Discord. I'm not shy. Raw green. Fuck when you have 21.5 gigabyte in a recycle bin. Yeah, so it's whenever we play video games, I record in HD, like 20 megabytes a second or whatever. So an hour of video gaming footage is like 7 or 8 gig. Mikey, why? Nobody watches your video game footage. Why do you care? It's just a personal thing. I can't stand low quality video game footage because when something cool happens in the game, the bitrate's really important to still see it. So I upload nice HD 2K Let's Plays to YouTube. Mikey, 40 people at best will watch one of those episodes. I don't mind. But it's important to me that the quality's good. So you have to remux it after you do something. So basically in OBS, you have to make a copy of the video that OBS has already recorded as an MP4, just so that it actually works in editing software and shit. So it basically means you're making gigabytes and gigabytes of footage and then you're duplicating it. Mate, that's a lot of hard drive space. Adobe is shutting down Adobe Cloud. Fuck 'em, I never used it. Sorry, that's unnecessary. Adobe Cloud might be great for all I know, but I've... Ah, fuck 'em, I've never used it. I love Mikey speaking for the people. Absolutely, I'm here for all of you guys. Just vote me into power. We all know that I'm going to say what needs to be said. Trust me, vote Mikey. I just want to see if that last video file stopped safely or if it got fucked because I ran out of hard drive space. This is why you record in MKV, because it can get cut off and still work, and you can still convert it to MP4, and that's why you double your hard drive space. But it means when I get moments like this, like OBS just suddenly had to kill it, I think it still works. Oh, that's why we play it safe. That's the power of technology. That's for HRT. That's the HRT, that is. Future's a wonderful place. YouTube is free to upload to. Can't say the same for others. Yeah, YouTube is Mikey for Parliament. Let's go. Get me in a House of Commons. Where was Guy Fawkes vibing? He was in the basement. I feel like Guy Fawkes left some unfinished work. No, I wouldn't blow anything up, don't worry. I would genuinely try to use my powers for good. Do you remember when in England we nearly voted in a Labour socialist for Prime Minister? I don't even know when that was. It was like 8 years ago, but we nearly voted in some dude from the Labour Party who was an activist and a socialist. And like, they were panicking so hard because he would actually do something different. They were panicking so hard that Rupert Murdoch and all the Tories were paying for newspaper articles about like how his nan like had a small criminal record or something. Like his nan was caught for shoplifting as a kid. Can you trust a man like this? Like they were desperately doing anything to make sure we didn't vote for him. It was the year of things that almost could have been. We didn't vote for him, we voted for the Tories, and then Brexit happened. The year of what ifs. Mikey, get over Brexit, move on, it happened. Yeah, it did happen, I should move on. Would have been lovely if it didn't. Corbyn! Thank you, adorable. I didn't want to say his name in case I said it wrong. Jeremy Corbyn. We nearly, genuinely, came close to voting into power someone who was actually doing the job for the sake of the job and not because they wanted their turn at the cow's teat from eating schoolboy wank shafts. And mate, those in power could not let that happen. Mikey, we don't like it when you're political. Get back to drawing. Got it. Anyway, what I'm getting at... Mikey, why are you talking about British politics? Simple. What I'm getting at is thank you very much, Nix, for the raid. I hope your evening of random chatting topics was both delicious and productive. Okay. Now, I'm not doing it yet. But in theory, there's going to be an overlay layer. It's going to be all this side lightification. Don't know if I'll make it pink though. Let's try the same thing again. More yellowed cast. So I remind you of Corbyn and Brexit. Nix, you remind me of better times. We're all moving to New York to do walking streams. There's so many of those on TikTok and I love them. Yeah, you need like a funny backpack though. I don't know if I want to be one of those. I'm going to be honest. Ever since 9/11 and the June bombings, being an ever so slightly brown guy with a beard, it's not a good look for walking around a crowded city with a funny backpack. You know what I mean? When I was at after all the terror stuff happened, I was stopped at university. We were going to do a building study, so our entire module, our entire studio unit, we all went down to the tube station. And there was like sniffer dogs, and all the police with the sniffer dogs were like, sniff him more. Do you know when the police like nudge the sniffer dog towards someone to go in for a deep sniff? They were like really letting the dogs off their leads into my crotch. I was like, fucking hell. And we went down a little bit further, and then the police officer just kind of stepped out, and he just went, excuse me, can I have a quick chat? And like, so I was late coming down from the tube. So on the site, I was like, sorry, I got stopped by the police back in the thing on a random terrorist search. I'm not going to lie, I looked like an extremist waiting to happen. I took myself really seriously back then. And my uni lecturer dude who we were with, he just kind of looked me up and down, and he just kind of went, yeah. Oh, Sela25! Sela. Sibola, my heart for you. Sela25 has dropped a gifto on Nix. Sela, that is very community-minded. Sela, have you ever said how gorgeous you are? Do you like back rubs and orgasms? Because I'll sort you out. Sela, this one's for you. Damn. Only the cool people get riffs. Only the cool people get guitar riffs. Sibola. Like I was saying, this is just a test, but I just want to see how we bring up that light contrast, you know?
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, hey. Lefea. Yo, Lefea, I hope life is treating you beautifully and you're having an excellent Christmas. Lefea, do you like back rubs and orgasms? Everyone come round my house. We're doing a meet and greet. Lefea, you coming meet and greet? Bring your own pillow to bite. Lefea, this one's for you. Wow. Does Santa have a veiny face? Or are those bags? Their bags adorable. They're adorable, I'm trying my best, okay? Man. Adorable, I think you're projecting. Don't project the streamer into their own artwork, okay? I'm taking that retinol serum like Eva makes me, but yeah. Sometimes you got bags. Sometimes it be bags adorable. Look, it swings and roundabouts. I get amazing people like Sela and Lefea hopping on board. And then Adorable's like, Put your glasses back on, Mikey. Covered your face. Sure, let's go. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the art and the music. Hey, Lefea, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I don't know if you're aware, and you absolutely don't have to, because Discord's not for everyone. But you can now, and don't worry, you don't have to talk. Nobody wants to join anyone's community. But you can download some of my art for free. That's how I say thank you to subs. There's an art rewards room, which you should be able to see, as long as you're all connected and unified. But Discord will show you. And this will be in it when it's done. So if you want this HD, when I eventually finish it, it's yours to claim for subbing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Michael, you're an absolute lad. Yeah, guys, if you're gonna disclose your age, this might sound really mental, but if you guys ever want to tell me your age, you have to whisper me. You guys can say whatever you want to me in whispers, but we try not to discuss ages live in chat because you never know. Basically, long story short, it protects kids. But we could all be talking about stuff. I say this every time. My mods are sick of me. We could all be talking about stuff. Ha 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 ha. I'm 20. Ha ha ha. I'm 39. Ha ha. We're having a great time. And then someone would be like, oh wow, I'm also enjoying myself. I'm 14. And that's like fine for 99% of the people here. But there'll be 1% who's just like, ooh, a 14-year-old. I'm going to zone in and target in on this individual. Ooh, let me just pop them a whisper. Ooh, let's talk about our developing bodies.
You're all
you know what I mean?
going to die down here.
So I'd love to know how old everyone is, under the assumption that everyone who talks to me about naughty stuff is over 18. Ideally over 21. I'm getting on a bit. Mid-20s onward is perfect. At least over 18. But, yeah, just not in chat. Not in chat. You got to keep those kids safe. Dearly, thank you for the bitties, by the way. How do you whisper? I don't know. I'm going to say hi in chat. Here's an example. Please no dick pics. If you click on my name or right click, there should be a whisper button. Or if you do /W and then space and then at mikeymegamega, I think that also whispers me. Please be aware the whisper function in this is terrible. Meanwhile, I target 14-year-olds because they're more eager to talk about Pokemon and how. No, so when Pokemon Go, I was working an office job when Pokemon Go came out, and near my office, up by the skate park, the skate park was like a Pokemon. What do you call it? There was like little, basically areas in real life became Pokemon hotspots or hubs or something. And I remember, like, before I went to work one morning, I walked over to the skate park with my phone out, and it was just like there's like these two late teens, early 20s girls that work in my local like secondhand video game store, and they just saw me with my phone. They're just like, and there's like this kid comes over, like you can see their mums waiting by the car, and this kid, you have to cross a field to get there, and this little kid came over with their phone as well, and it's like. It's so sweet. I was like, wow, man, Pokemon's bringing people together. Holy shit. Bring your own pillow to bite. Yeah. That's all I ask. It was like a Pokestop or a hotspot. I used to do Pokemon Go religiously when I worked downtown. I bought this back when I was this is how long ago Pokemon Go was out. I was still going for jogs. I went for like a cheeky 5 miles, and then at the end of my run, I found a what do you call those hypnotists, guys? A drowsy or a sleeping like hypno dude? Oh man, I was going nuts. I was like, wow, this is the best game in the world. I was like really pumped from the jog, and my hand was really sweaty, and I was like trying to like swipe the Pokeballs at something that doesn't physically exist. Mate, I was having a time of my life. Holy shit, wow. Anyway. Simple pleasures. Simple pleasures. Okay, well, whilst we're still experimenting on this layer, I said I wasn't going to do it, but now let me just try it on this nose really lightly. Yeah, it's not a job for an overlay layer. Do you reckon that's a bit too much? I kind of brushed it in earlier. I'm just going to put on a soft brush on this side and see what the difference is. Yeah, it's a completely different texture. If we look at each one of those, what are these guys? Laterals? Traps. I never played Go. I had my 3DS for playing Pokemon on the Go. Oh, fair dues. Clever wordplay. I have a really cute pillow, so we're all good. Yo, Lefaya, great. I'm always down to clown around. Dialexis, the artwork's so cool. Oh, Dialexis, that's very kind of you to say. Hey, thank you so much. Kind words get a riff. Does Santa not have a body, or is it just cast in shadows? Sailor, go back to the shadows. Yeah, Sailor, so the game plan is, this is still all just work in progress layers. But like, as we go down his body, there might be, we might still get a little bit of tone, but we're going to go artistic in the bottom half. Oh, nope. Where is it? So basically, let's give you an example. So I might like put some texture and some stuff in there. But yeah, I want it to disappear because this is kind of like a piece of two halves. And the top half, which is safe for posting on Instagram in a nice square, has all our main detail. It's got features. They're slightly covered, but you've got hands, you've got a character, you've got some boobs. And then as we go down the piece, the robes stop flowing and they start becoming more artistically designed to just highlight something. And what I'm getting at is just straight fucking lines. And so I want Santa to be into shadow and stuff. Number one, because it's easier for me. But then it means, in terms of like the values, the lower half focus is going to be the hand on the thigh and Danny's present area against like the really dark black. So it's just going to like pop. So it's kind of like she's a little bit isolated down there in the shot. That's the theory. Whether or not I have any ability to deliver that in practice, unfortunately, is quite a different animal. But yeah, it's kind of disappearing. Ebrig, welcome on in. How you doing, man? Wee bit late. Never you arrive exactly when you mean to. Let me get rid of this TikTok video. Go back to chat so I can see chat on both screens. Excuse me, burping. Should we give that a save? Oh, Paul Toy. Hey, thank you for seeing. Paul Toy, welcome on back in. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Is that Saint Buffcalas? Good King Saint Buffcalas. Benched out and lifted hot elf girls. How likely would it be for Santa to get a she? Okay, so yeah, by the way, just to be clear, like, this Santa is going to have tattoos and body hair. Body hair, tattoos, the cloak. Like, basically, Santa's got all the texture and all the stuff. So that Danny, in her lovely, smooth, svelte elf skin, with less rendering than Santa, is going to essentially contrast against him. I would hope. So she's not just going to pop with values, although I have made sure that we're going to have a bit of a balance. But she should, like, the rendering should feel a little bit different on her. Again. If he's... like, talk, let's put it this way. Talking is easy. Rendering is hard. Don't worry too much about what I'm saying. We'll see whether or not I can actually do it. That might be a very different animal. I will go back to the texture brush though. The soft brush is nice, but I don't mind it for the traps, but we'll go back to texture. Sorry, I'm not at the bottom of chat. Santa, are those bells around your shaft? Yes, so I can jingle all the way. Jingles from tip to balls. Gang to claws. Reminds me of Santa's Sleigh, a horror movie. Oh, Jesus. Cheers, Sela. Have you seen any of the show of Santa Clauses? It's a run-off of Tim Allen's Santa Claus movie. No, I'm aware of that movie, and now that you say it, I think I might have once heard in passing that there was going to be more of them. Did they get the guy from Paul Blaublart? Did it get Paul Blaucop? Did they get that big guy from that TV show in it? I need to go to bed. I need some tea. Yo, I need some tea. I need some tea. Paul Blart, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, him. Actually, I'm going to put a soft blend on this one as well. I never quite reinforced the shadows on this other side either. The hat. We've got to make the dark parts of the hat darker, and the light parts of the hat as dark as the shadowed parts of the hat. And the overlay will take care of the highlights. So, I'm trying not to jump up too many layers. Painting a dragon next year is going to be rough. I was thinking about that. I was like, how am I going to incorporate my OCs into Dragon Time? And I was wondering, like, I might have like the special Dragon Emperor Pearl, and then have like maybe Devil Chan pick it up or something. And like when you hold it, you become like an Imperial Dragon. But like that's not how it works, is it? Dragon girls are a very particular aesthetic, right? I don't necessarily know how to deal with that. Make it a carved wooden totem. But dragon girls... So dragon girls have... Dragon girls have slit dragon eyes, dragon horns, sharp teeth, and they become dragony on the ends of their limbs, right? So they've got dragony claw fingers and dragony claw feet, and then a super long dragon's tail, and they breathe fire. Oh, your forger is S tier. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you. I took extra focus on the face to try to both keep it feeling like I was doing it, but that it captured at least a bit of your Forge's kind of slightly almond eyes. Thank you, Sailor. I always enjoyed that one. People prefer it when you just do Mimi stuff, like Big Titty MILF. But every now and then I do a drawing for me, and that was one of those ones that was for me. It made me feel good. Oh, cheers. Posture check. Take a sip. Atami, I shall. Atami! Ooh, Atami, look at it. Ah, oh, 38 bucks. Atami Funko over here. Thinks he can tell people what to do. Mate, Atami Funko's like 38 bucks. Get in my pond. I'm Atami Funko. Get me them fish. Damn, Atami. Do you know I just drew this line very arbitrarily? Maybe. I thought that this would be mostly in shadow. Oh, Jesus. When did I get it so big? Mikey, could you draw this a dojin? Is that what I called? Your OCs from the Dragon Universe among the Megaverse. Yeah, I don't actually have any concept of a Dragon Girl in my waifu lineup for my OCs. I suppose we could start thinking about one. Actually, what we should do next year is watch... What we should do is finish watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I've been doing a first time watching series to that for, what, 2 years? You guys loved sitting down at me and watching Dragon Maid, so let's do more of that. There we go. We'll worry about a Dragon OC another time. We've already got work to do. I need to get rid of this arbitrary line. It's seriously not helping. But for now, I'm happy enough. Let's just say that this is lipping underneath. We'll say that this is a little bit count lippy. Where it goes in. It's terrible, honestly. Vets barely make any money from disability checks. Believe it or not. Yeah, unfortunately, I believe it. I've seen way too many vets in my area who are struggling constantly. Got forced to get a job. They don't qualify for disability because they're working. Oh my god, that's genuinely one of the most fucked up things. Like, that was like, I don't even know if they changed how the system works, but that was a point of very hot contention for years in England. Is that, people on disability in the UK were proactively not encouraged to work. Because, like, you could be on disability and be like, well, I still, you know, I can still manage part-time hours with, like, whatever health condition I've got. And I would like to socialise and, you know, talk to people every day and actually have a job. And if they then tried to get part-time work, they got a smaller disability allowance. And that the drop in their disability allowance would be more than the income from a part-time job. So they're like, oh, it's literally not financially worth it. I make more money sitting at home. I want to get out there and actually, like, you know, socialise because they're human animals. Because there were very, very much, and I'm not tying people with one brush here, but like it was super common that people would be like, okay, if I go on disability or I have a load of kids, what would my income be? By the way, I worked in a town of, how to put it, I once worked in a very large town where there were a very lot of young mums. I don't know if I can say it beyond that. A lot of young mums. And they'd literally just be like, okay, honestly, I'll make more money having a couple kids. I'll make more money not having a job and 2 kids than I will having, like, 1 kid and a part-time job. And it's like, shit. It's like, well, I can't really knock you for it. That's literally how the system's currently set up. But also, you need it there. You need it there to actually help support and protect people who require genuine support and help. So you can't make it worse just because other people had a different way of taking advantage of it. But it's, yeah, that's an insane one to call. I honestly don't know what they did about it, but I remember it being the hot button topic for a really long time. Imagine just receiving money because you want it. Anyway, guys, welcome to the mikeymegamega raising awareness for the fact my boiler is broken live stream charity fundraiser. Every little helps. Thank you so much. Have you done any mermaid OCs? I'm asking for a friend, me. Nix, you better not be talking to me. Nix, you filthy little dirtbag. You asked me that question a week ago. I've had a whole spiel for you. Don't tell me you went off, frigged yourself silly. You weren't at your PC. Sorry, Mikey, I had to come back. Well, did you answer my question? Never ask me a question twice. No. Move on. Punished for trying to be productive members of society. Yeah, it's fucked up. So as you guys know, I'm a really big fan of another art streamer called Limverlim. She's a really sweet egg and a lovely human being. And she does lots of like really cute, sweet, gorgeous artwork. And she's very wholesome. And when this is, and she's already, but she's long ago, she was like, yo, get over it. She was like, get over it, Mikey. But like long ago, she said something. And basically when she was having a super hard time in life, and she was having, I think she was having to receive some aid, and it would have been worse for her to get a job as well. So she, bless her sweetheart, so she volunteered. She went out and she did volunteer jobs, and she taught art in like a community centre on a volunteer basis, because she still wanted to go out and be involved productively and do art stuff. But she just, but like literally she couldn't afford to get paid for it because it's so fucked up. But honestly, that just says more about her as a human being than anything else. That's why I'm always so Mikey, get over Limverlin. No, I fucking think she's brilliant. We're always pro Limverlin around here.
This guy's got the right idea.
Also, we hung out in Japan, so we're technically IRL friends. So Limverlin's my boy. Go and follow Limverlin. She's a good egg. It really blows the VA tries to disprove your documented injury. They tried to disprove documented injuries that you got whilst being in a service. They'll say stuff like it's cured. Your hearing loss is only a swimmer's ear. It's not from you being a machine gunner or managing explosives. Yeah, we don't swim in the army unless you're a diver. It's that pond Atami. Atami fell in his new pond and he's trying to claim ear injury off the army. Yeah, no, all jokes aside though, that's probably not funny at all, man. It probably fucking sucks. I would be very frustrated. If I was you, Atami, I'd become a live streamer and I'd complain about it really loudly on stream. That's my coping mechanism.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follows. Crystal Moon. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Heck, I have to convince the Board of Education to not make me pay $3,000 of student loans from one semester of college before having medical problems. Fucking hell. That's what I've had to do too. I can volunteer stuff, but not to the extent of what they require for government assistance. Like food stamps and medical aid. That's insane. What do you stream? Mark, are you talking to me? I stream moaning. I'm in the moaning category. I don't know about you. Itami streams art and miniature painting, I think. He said he did some mini painting. Fuck, that's a million years ago. Oh my god, how old is anybody here from old school day? Does anybody remember when Itami Funko used to paint miniatures before he became a furry artist? Itami, I've just had a flashback through time. Damn. Aliator as well. Holy shit. Long ago. I remember. Remember, Mikey. Remember. Yes. He's doing it. Good. Mikey. I remember. He's doing it.
Very cool, way to go.
Mini painting is literally the only painting I've ever done. Fenrir, I have like I think a video from you, but I still haven't opened. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm assuming the topic was the situation in your basement floor. Don't worry, guys, it's not like a murder or anything. And I was just like, oh, poor dude. I need to open that later. No, Fenrir, I've literally remembered right now. I was like, poor dude, I need to check it out later. I'm sure it's not good. That's not a mini painting vid. Oh yeah, yeah. I assumed it was just your basement, not like a miniature vid. Oh, Mark Horgoats has just dropped a gifto, landing on Lucasso47. Now, I don't know why, but not all gift subs set off alerts, and I've struggled to... Now, when I say I've struggled to fix that, what I mean is I've struggled to remember to even look at what does that on Streamlabs. The moment the stream's over, I forget that I'm a live streamer. I'm so sorry. Dude, thank you very much for that gift sub. It's very community-minded. Lucasso47, you're now a full citizen of a Megaverse. You can download my art for free in Discord. Mark, this one's for you. Damn. Fuck it, have two. If you're trying to choose someone in particular, Mark, you have to do it a bit differently. If you choose... Now, how does this work? You go into... There's a different option. Can I gift a sub in my own channel? Am I... Oh, sorry, I'm looking in the wrong chat. One sec, let me just open up someone else's live stream. And I'll try not to type in their chat. I'm just going to surreptitiously look for something. Don't worry, you obviously... I'm not expecting you to do another one, dude, but, like, it's literally, like, the normal subway. You have to... The moment you click on the option, you actually have to click somewhere else or some shit. I'm going to slip into Haz's stream. Don't tell him. Where's the sub button? Yeah, if you click on the sub button...
Very cool, way to go.
And then... Gifts. Yeah, so if you click on the sub button and then gift a sub... You've got all the gift 1, gift 5 and all that shit. Ignore that. Right near the top, there's a small link and it says gift a specific viewer. You have to click on that. That's where you gotta go. Yeah, it's a fucker. They'll get ya. Thank you very much, Has vs RPG, for being my little test area. He'll never know. He'll never know, but he supported the stream, he has. Oh! Did you just drop another one? Marco. Go refund on one to Lucasso. Lucasso will never know. They might just be a lurker. No, okay, I'm kidding. Marco, thank you so much. It's just dropped another one. Landing very specifically on Hidden Tides. Marco Goats. Damn. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Danke. Mark, you're so handsome, dude. So I didn't want to say, but you can now get into the secret room. The special place in Discord. Ah, we don't talk about it normally on here. It's all for you, mate. Thanks, bro. Yeah, Mikey's tasteful nudes. I put a little bit of Vaseline on the lens. Little rose in my mouth. Take my shirt off. Lay down on some cushions, some red velvet by the piano. It's just a little... It's my gift to you, Looking after the community. It's very artistic. Yeah, this is banging. I was just thinking that. I was like, man, this one's really going. This is Heaven Shall Burn.
Very cool, way to go.
By Luminescence. Yo, Ochi Radtico. Ochi, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah. Yo, get into Discord. Redeem and claim your free art for subbing over here. Thank you for the support and the love. I appreciate you. You're very handsome. Tasteful Mikey nudes available. So you got to find it. It's a really it's a hidden room. You got to find it. Some say it doesn't exist, including me, but some say it does. Also me. Tasteful nudes available. Get in the Discord. This will be available for you guys. When I've finished doing this illustration, it is of course going to be available for you wonderful people to download for free, nice and HD, just as if you were on my Patreon on one of the smaller tiers. Yeah. Wait, Mikey, you're telling me that subbing to you isn't just cool emotes? Like everybody else says, yeah, ooh guys, cool emotes. Wow, wouldn't you love those emotes? No, Mikey, no one cares. Plus your emotes suck. You haven't uploaded Izzy's yet. Yeah, that's true. I need to upload Great White Kitty's emotes. But better than that, free HD high quality spicy anime artwork.
Just tease.
Ah, maybe that is worth knowing about. Maybe this truly is the dream. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hey folks, how you doing? Happy Christmas. Happy interim. Happy interim, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just tease. Thank you.
Hello, I eat bee. Do you really eat bees? Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I eat bees. You helped me with my art journey so much. Truly grateful for you. Happy holidays. I eat bees. Happy holidays to you. And thank you for the kind message. I love hearing that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something remotely useful. I've done good. I helped. I've done good in the world. I promise, Guff. Hey, I'm really glad to hear they've been of any use in your own creative journey. Good on you. And yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Best and warmest wishes, whatever it is you do. I love a lovely message. Wow. This is my new favourite thing. Is everybody sick of it yet? Is everybody sick of my new guitar riff sound effects? 'Cause I'm not. I love it. Okay, if I'm going to go around here, then I need to go down here as well. Let's really push these little bits, catching that last ray of light as we work our way down the centre. This big mischievous groping hands. Which layer put I done here? Nice. I'm going to save another flat. I don't want to add too much in there. It's not the focus of attention, but just enough to show that, like, oh, there's some vague implication of faults and stuff. Also, I'm not even sure about how hard I've got this edge line, but we'll find our feeling. We will find our feeling. Smiley faces. You found them. Oh, your glasses. Ah, you should get contacts like me. Then people can talk about the bags under your eyes. Missing out. No, I'll never say goodbye to my glasses. Does this remind... This sound of audio, this talking, this reminds me of Nier Automata. All the robots are like talking when you kill them. No, please. We are doing a parade for peace. Please stop killing us. Your little twink boyfriend's just like, they're just dumb robots. They can't feel pain. They'll say anything. They're just pretending to be human. And the robots are like, please, literally, I can feel pain. I don't know why that little white-haired boy is saying that. I'm very much terrified. Please stop murdering my friends. Wow, it's almost like they're speaking real sentences. What the fuck is that little kid saying? We are literally speaking real sentences. Stop killing all the robots. I love Nier Automata.
Hello?
I think that twink might be a psychopath. Stop listening to him. It's okay to murder all the robots. Why is he saying those things? Clearly they haven't watched Big Hero 6. Oh, would you believe I've not actually watched that film? I've watched a clip of it. That's with the inflatable robot. But what I have watched is the Big O. Big O. Big O, big O, big down, 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 down. A bit weird, the distinction they make between android and robot. Oh wait, how does it go? An android is a robot in the form of a humanoid shape. So an android, in theory, is any robot whose shape or form allows them to operate and function in a similar manner in spaces and environments that are occupied by humans. A cyborg is a person that's roboted up, or at least has human components. A bioroid is an organic robot. A cybrid is a robot, but it all the way down to the DNA is very similar to a human, but all its like DNA is silicon. I forget what all the others are. Oh, and what's the one from Picard? Soji and what's her name in Star Trek Picard are fully organic androids. But are they just called synthetics or something? But like they're made out of biological material, but they're completely artificial. I'm not sure what that means. Did someone say cyborg? No, Bill Nash, we said dead inside like a robot. That's why you're here. Bill hears what he wants to. I got dragged out to an In-N-Out. Oh, hey, that's an American burger chain. I've heard of those. Is it any good? How do you rate it, Bill? How do you rate them out, E's and innies? I thought Synthozoid was an organic life from inorganic materials. Oh, so Spirit, are they is anybody familiar with Star Trek Picard? And if you're not, God bless you, you're not missing anything. Except for season 3, which you're missing out on. But with Soji, is she a synthoid? Is that what you're saying? 3x3, 5 out of 7. Are your ratings based in particular on what emotes you happen to have? Well, a lot of stuff's 5 out of 7 for Bill Nash. I don't know what a 3x3 is, mate. Oh, In-N-Out's actually one of the best ones. I couldn't make it past episode 3 of Picard. Hidden Tides, do you like Star Trek TNG at all? If anybody genuinely likes Star Trek TNG like me, and like me, was very disappointed that Star Trek Picard was a hyper-convoluted, slightly miserable show, then number 1, season 2 is 100 times worse than season 1. But season 3, if anybody is a TNG boy or girl, Don't even watch the first two. You don't need to. You honestly don't need to. Season 3 of Star Trek Picard is genuine, actual TNG fun. It's all the crews back together, and they're actually on an adventure solving a mystery on a starship. And it's like, basically, they sent out, who's that screenwriter I hate? He made the modern Star Trek movies, and he was involved in one of the Star Trek films. Internet Movie Database. Here we go. Star Trek Picard. You're all going to recognize this name when I say it. Where is he? I don't want a cast. I want production crew. Oh, wait. Where does it say production crew? Oh, a TV show is formatted a bit differently on Internet Movie Database. Oh, here we go. Creators. It's not Irving Kirshner. Who am I thinking of? Oh, here we go. Alex Kurtzman. Alex fucking Kurtzman. Alex Mystery Box. Alex Kurtzman. Let him direct and help direct projects. Don't let him write them. Basically, Star Trek Picard season 1 and 2 were miserable. Did I ever start recording? I don't think I did. Fuck. And then before they made Star Trek season 3, they sent out Alex Kurtzman out of the writing room to go and fetch a pizza. And then they changed the locks and they didn't let him back in. And then they wrote some actually damn good Star Trek. And Alex Kurtzman, he's been really salty about it. Because so the fans explained what they didn't like about season 1. And Kurtzman and Sir Patrick Stewart doubled down on all the crap. And everyone's like, this is genuinely fucking garbage. Nobody wants this. Why have you doubled down? Like they wanted to prove that they could do it the way they thought they could do it. And so Alex Kurtzman was not involved in season 3, or at least locked out the fucking room. And season 3 was the best one. And he got really moody about it. Oh, we've heard the fans. We've heard the fans. Now, most of Santa's going to be in shadow. But I'm going to pick some tones out of his face. I'll just start. Instead of watching Picard, I picked up Discovery and Lower Decks. Oh, Hidden, what did you think? Because I watched a couple seasons of Discovery. I found it really hard going. And then at the start of season 3, I kept laughing really hard. I know this. Look, I promise I'm not a chauvinist, and I completely understand what it is to be a human being who is not happy. But between the end of Star Trek Discovery season 2 and the beginning of season 3, season 2 ends with them warping somewhere, and season 3 starts with them warping. Oh God! Fuck! Hey, thank you for the bitties. Yo, Mark. Mike, heads up. That was not a long heads up. That was not long heads up. That was too tight. You know it takes me a while to catch up in chat. Thank you very much. Wait, oh man, generous. Thank you for 500 bitties. Damn. Damn, how you doing? Now, I know what it is to be a human being who's not happy. But at the end of season 2, they warp somewhere, and literally it's 15 seconds between the end of season 2 and the beginning of season 3. They warp in somewhere and they warp out the other end, and they end up in a different time zone. And one of the characters looks like, in those 15 seconds, it looks like she ate one of the crew members. And it's like, I was like, oh, that actress has put on a lot of weight in the in-between. And honestly, I was like, because this is all around the time where everyone's coming forward in Hollywood and reminding us what what a fucking nightmare it is to work in LA. Yeah, maybe Tilly. So, like, again, I'm honestly, I'm not putting shade on the actress, but it made me laugh because the time jump was supposed to be like, you know, it's the same afternoon. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, damn, what did she do in that, like, time jump? Like, she must have consumed everything that was in arm's reach in terms of the character. Again, look, be whatever way you want to be. I'm not the kind of guy. But, like, in terms of a show, you notice. And so I remember thinking to myself, I was like, okay, and Mikey, how dare you diagnose someone? You don't know what they're going through. But I was like, she's not happy. There's something in her life and she's not happy and she's put on weight. And I bet she's not happy working on this fucking nightmare show. And I literally said at the beginning of season 3, I was like, this actress is going to leave this production at some point. She's not happy, but she's contractually obliged. You can tell that just from looking at a woman's body weight. You are a chauvinist. Anyway, long story short, they wrote her out of it. She was really unhappy in the show. She was having depression in the background. Yeah, they did her evil arc, and then her character, like, I can't even remember what it is, but, like, the spaceship flies somewhere, and her character randomly goes, do you know what, I'm going to stay with these people. And everyone on the spaceship goes, oh, wow, let's hug. See you later. and off they went. They just wrote her off. Was she pregnant? No, she wasn't that ill. Mikey, mind if I share some completed artwork? It's safe for work. That's exactly what I love to hear. I'm going to hit you with a promo. But yeah, it wasn't pregnancy. I'm pretty sure I googled it just to make sure. Actually, do you know what? A friend of mine, a friend of mine's, like, bestie, she went from, like, this slim hot girl. So basically she was, like, I think 2 years below me in school. Like, my friend's sister's, like, mate or whatever. So she'd come out of us sometimes, but we weren't really part of that crew. But I remember clubbing one day and I was like, hey, that skinny hot blonde who's so-and-so's sister's bestie, man, she's gotten thick on the bum. She's got a dumpy. And I was like, that skinny hot blonde, like, still skinny on top. But man, she's curving from the bum down. I was like, yo, check her out. A few months later, it was like, yo, she was pregnant. She had no idea. She's a young mum. Turned out she was pregnant and, like, always had, like, really, like, very light periods or something and thought she was stressed. And her bum just got really big. And she was like, yeah, she didn't even have, like, a belly. She just got a really big bum. She got internally pregnant. What are we even talking? Long story short, much love to the actress that plays Tilly, but also it's very hilarious how Tilly went into the future and gained 300 pounds. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, damn, hey. Yo, you've got perspective. You've got ass. You've got good body weight in the even though you're working on a perspective, the center of gravity pulling on the weights, pushing off the heels of the squat is good. The face is super side on, whilst you've got the big jawline grin, which gives a shovel face in reality. But other than that, it's absolutely banging. Hey, if you keep pushing yourself to do awkward, difficult poses, like, I don't draw characters squatting. I don't bring their knees near their arms because I've got no fucking idea what I'm doing. If you keep pushing yourself to do poses like this, you're gonna go flying. Hey, nice work, dude. She was pregnant right in the ass. Would you believe I'm not a doctor? Imagine how bad if it must give you depression. Yeah, anyway, what I'm getting at is for all that discovery stuff, And like, I hate to sound like, you know, red letter media or something, but it is true. All that Discovery stuff with a billion spaceships firing a billion rockets and missiles in this endless nightmare cacophony is not everyone's cup of tea for what Star Trek is. And so Star Trek Picard Season 3 has big battles and it has cool spaceship shit, but it is still got the heart and spirit of Star Trek. And it's like, you can do all the big space battles you want if the heart is in there. And Season 3's got that feeling. And my boy Frakesy, me and Frakesy are tight. My boy Jonathan Frakes just does some of his best in Season 3 Picard. We used to have like a former mod on here, and my boy Frakesy, I got him to sing him happy birthday. It's the coolest shit I'd ever done in my life. Mark, this is for you. Thank you so much for those bitties, dude. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, he's gone. Wherever you are out there, Mark. I'd be terrified of active relationships for that reason. Little to no period can really be anything. BC is a lifesaver. Wait, what's BC? Sorry? Stargate Universe never even got any of the original Stargate spirit. So at least Picard got that. Oh, because Stargate was a film, right, with Kurt Russell. Oh, birth control. Oh, my bad. Yeah, obviously, sorry. Again, no, she was from the big town. The City of Young Mums. It's like the opposite of one of those French films, The City of Lost Children. Where I used to work, it was the City of Young Mums. Whenever we drove around on our lunch break, if you stopped at a crossing, you could place a bet on whether it be a young mum with a pram going across the road. Mikey, you do hate women. No, I don't. I'm happy to laugh at life, that's all. Yo, dude, I love your tutorials. They really help me evolve my art. My big brain. Hey, thank you very much for saying, man. I will be making more in the future, but the chances are that your art style has evolved beyond the beginner stuff that I was putting out there. But dude, best wishes. Thank you for the kind words. So yeah, so Stargate is technically an isekai. Good to know. And Kurt Russell was in the Stargate movie and had a completely different cast for the series. I vaguely remember. It's MacGyver, right? Stargate has a very campy quality to it. Both Atlantis and Stargate 1 universe was their attempt to make something edgy and cool. But Stargate campy? The film? I thought it was serious. I haven't seen it for a really long time. I thought it was super serious for Stargate movie. No, Stargate SG-1 and Atlantis. Oh wait, is Stargate SG-1 a different Stargate TV series? Is that what you're saying? Are there 3 TV series? Stargate the film, Stargate the TV series, SG-1 is a spin-off TV series, and Atlantis is a spin-off. Is that what am I reading that right? You're saying that Stargate was campy, not the film. Wasn't there a really fucked up one? I have a super vague memory of Stargate, and they Stargate, because that's what they do. Every week it's a brand new planet, right? Because they've got a gate. Every week they open the gate somewhere, and they have a little adventure, and all the adventures look like LA. And there's one where they open a gate and they send a team through, and the team isn't able to communicate back to them. And they're getting a picture sent back. They're getting the image data, but the image data is coming back really slowly. And it takes ages to get like a single like JPEG of what's going on. And it's fucked up because they've opened the gate and the gate is on a planet and the planet is right next to a black hole. And so it's the first like shot is all the team looking terrified. And they're like pointing up in the sky, and in the sky is a black hole. And because it's like fucking with the time dilation, their real-time feedback from our perspective is happening incredibly slowly. And they're just like, oh man, how do we get the team back? There's a black hole on the other side. And the guys are like, you don't get it. They're already dead. Oh, I was just like, oh, fuck. And then they were just like, we can't close the gate. The gravity's coming through the black hole and it's fucking all our business. Oh, is it Vancouver? Oh, is it British Columbia? Oh, I apologize. I was being really blasé of that comment. Oh, so they went the Robocop method. They went somewhere really cold. Mikey remembers. I do remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, I watched Stargate when it was on British TV, I think. So that's Channel 2 after The Simpsons. So at 6 PM The Simpsons would be on for what, 20-25 minutes? And then if it wasn't like an episode of Star Trek, they'd probably put on Stargate. No, wait, am I right or wrong? Was Stargate on Saturdays? Mikey, who really cares? Do you know what? It's not important. Was Stargate on Saturdays? Mikey, no one gives a fuck, man. Yeah, okay, it's fair. That is fair, that is fair. Hey Kint, how you doing? Welcome on in. Merry holidays. I'm loving how this is looking. Oh, Jay, hey, thank you, dude. Stargate doesn't get enough love. I remember watching SG1 and everyone in my high school was raving about Battlestar Galactica. Oh, do you know what? Much like, now I'm not even a massive Battlestar Galactica guy, although I did watch a lot of it. Much in the same way that I say Hannibal the TV show has ruined murder TV shows going forward. I heard that Battlestar Galactica and its grim, gritty, horrible nature kind of ruined all other sci-fi shows that were on at the time. Like, people were struggling to, like, because, like, it was like that was the new thing, that was the new flavor. And going back to your campy episode of Stargate wasn't quite the same after you watch, like, people get murdered by Cylons in Battlestar Galactica. Let's give this a save. I'm just testing some colours in the rondels. Mikey, they're not rondels, are they? Because they're glass for a cloak. Yeah, but they're round and they're vaguely over there, so they're a rondel for today. I'm just testing out some reflected colours to put in the rondels. But I'll obviously blend and render them going forward. And we've got to do all of Santa's arms and Santa's bits in shadow and Santa's bits in light, let alone Danny. So we've cracked into... Stop this. We've cracked into, at least, the start of rendering our way down through the piece. The secret was, put on that multiply layer first. We mapped out where all the shadow was with that multiply layer, and normally I do it afterwards. But we did it first, and we've been painting on top ever since. Normally I really adhere to my separate line art layers, and we do clipping masks. But I wanted Santa to be really textury and flavorful. And then Danny will do, like, in that more soft anime style. Hopefully that will still work as a game plan. But let's call it there for now. It is 2:30 in the morning in England. This short stream is been 6 hours long, but I do feel like we made a little bit of progress. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Guys, thank you very much for all your support and your love and your belly rubs. We've all entered Daddy Santa Appreciation Society time zone. Turns out everybody wants a big Santa to come down their chimney and then come up the chimney. Scratches the same itch as an isekai. Rondel for a day. Oh my god, that's a new isekai. That's genuinely the isekai. He gets hit by a truck and he gets reincarnated as a rondel on a busty holy knight's armor. That's genuinely going to be an anime soon. Rondel for a day. The only reason I watched Hannibal was for Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I watched it for him and then realised he's brilliant in what is a brilliant show. Look forward to the finished products. Yeah, guys, all you lovely subs, I will stick this in Discord when it's done, but I will probably be painting this tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow is going to be mostly video games, but I'll probably, like, no promises, but I'll probably do like a little bit of art if I need to get more rendering done on this. I mean, I would like to get this done before the end of the year, so at least my patrons on Patreons can have a vaguely Christmas time Santa. I should have started this way earlier, but we're too busy drawing elf maidens. And then before I knew it, we'd run out of Christmas. Yes, I've got an alarm that's going to go off in a couple of hours regarding my contacts. Yo, Fenrir, thank you very much for vibing. Have yourself a good evening, dudes. Best wishes and holiday vibes. Mr. Michael T. Sauce, you are a legend. Everyone who is subbed or even not subbed, you're all welcome in my Discord. There's rooms for everyone. Sub people, go grab your artwork. Make sure you're following me on all my socials, especially Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I go live. That's the best way to know what I'm up to. I'm going to be streaming all the way through this holiday period, as mentioned. I'll be here all the way through New Year's. I'll be drinking more alcohol than I did today, for sure. And I always tweet an hour before I go live. And especially if you are not following me on Instagram, please follow me on Instagram. Mikey, why? You barely use Instagram yourself. All you do is post art. You never talk. But I'm at 48k on Insta. If we can get to 50k on Instagram, then that means I'm triple 50. 50 on Twitter, 50 on Twitch. I just need to hit 50 on Insta, and then we can do the 50 triad. And we'll do something fun. Don't ask me what. So everyone follow me on Instagram, but most of all, everyone have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm going to take you into another streamer stream. I know where we're probably going to go. Somebody's getting creative in the art category who's not usually in art. It's one of my absolute favourite people to chill out to their streams. Are they still doing art? I'm just refreshing. Yeah, man! We're going to raid Kitty Ra. We're going to raid Lily. She's super dope. She's a super chill human being. She's got really lovely audio levels on her streams. She's an insanely good gamer and a Resident Evil speedrunner. She also does a lot of dance pad challenges. Her community's really friendly. She knows all Metal Gear Solid and all the cool shit. And I enjoyed chilling out in her streams because her vibe is like super sweet without being really fucking obnoxious. She hits that sweet spot. So I'm going to take you guys over to Lily or Kitty Ra. Go and give her a follow. Go and say hello. Go be nice. Thank you very much for you wonderful people hanging out with me. mikeymegamega /raid Kitty Ra. And you guys are super handsome. Hey. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, take out the contacts. Render more of this. I'm going to render this tomorrow. I can't be fucked to do any more tonight. I think I'm going to have some video games. I'm going to drink some Sambuca. Maybe put on a movie. Probably crash out halfway through the movie. And read Game of Thrones in bed, which is my idea of a perfect evening. I just need to set up all my BDSM equipment. Start inviting some ladies around. And get back to plugging them into things. But until then... No! Oh, Fenrir, you handsome boy. Bins on Sunday, mate. Bins on Fenrir, you warm my heart, you do. That's the mark of a good viewer. But no. Sunday, mate. You have to remind me about my bins on a Sunday. Thank you. Izzy, thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Kitty. Yo, hey, dude. We've been auto-playing off the back of your suggestion all night. Dude, I've been listening to fucking bangers whilst you've been pinning down all your accoutrements in the windy weather. Thank you for those suggestions. I'm going to be listening to a lot more of that. Turns out that's really good for getting stream work done too. Alright, peace and love, guys. Take care. Say hello to Kitty Ra. Bye, 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 bye.